Morning, everyone. It is a beautiful day out. There's still snow on the ground, but the sun's out, so it's a gorgeous day. The wife unfortunately left her coffee here at home again, so I get coffee too. Tasty, tasty coffee. So, um, yeah, don't have any matches lined up for first thing off, so we're gonna continue the Operation Analysis a little longer. That's right, we finished Jump 8. Jump 9 here, maybe our last jump. We lost all of our civilians, including the freighter, and we also lost the Celestra. Hello, Bobby Weinberg. How are you today? Bobby Weinberg, are you in the BSG Deadlock Discord?
Another 1,000 people to guide home.
Okay. We're gonna close ranks a little. That's right, you are in the Discord. Okay. I, I think I was thinking of someone else maybe. I feel like we had a console player who's come into a few of my streams last week. I want to see if he's in, and if he is, and see if he has the relevant matchmaking role, given that he likes to play multiplayer, I think. Did you want to do a match, Bobby Weinberg? Couple of minutes, he says. Okay. In that case, we won't end up actually doing this. We'll go do some multiplayer with Bobby. It was probably going to end up being too close a formation, but, whatever. It's okay, guys. We're in great shape. We totally have lots of armor remaining. We're fine. It's fine. There's those civilians way out there. Alright. Yeah, look at all them collisions. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, someone has tagged me in general. Waggle told Emerald to duel me. Okay, let me respond to Emerald here real quick. Here I can exit back out to the main menu while I'm chatting. Okay, multiplayer. Tasty coffee. All right. Um, Bobby, you don't have a match hosted up yet, so I'm going to assume you're not quite ready, and I am. The yeah, the Heracles still does have some hull remaining. It's fine. Oh, you know what? See, so guys, I added in the Discord widget, that shows who's all in chat with me. And the first time I did it, like as soon as I opened up OBS, it would drag me into the chat. But I went through like a couple months ago and redid lots of settings, and it and so I had to re-add the widget, and now it doesn't do that anymore, and I forget because it used to do it for me, and now it doesn't. I'm gonna drag Bobby into the chat here with me. Hi, Bobby. I hope you don't mind that I dragged you.
No, no, sure. Good day.
Total abuse of my moderator powers because I don't think regular users can drag each other around.
Well, you could have just joined my channel.
Yeah, but the Discord widget is set for this channel, which
Alright.
is why I come to this one. Otherwise, yeah, I would have. If I didn't have the widget, I totally would have.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, don't mind just a little bit of corruption here, guys. Oh, this is a 4K match. Okay, 4K fleet. This one? Yeah, let's do it. I haven't done this fleet in a while.
Let's try this. I don't play 4K too often, so
4K, I think, is probably the less popular format by far.
yeah. People want to see more ships and more explosions.
I mean, and I can't really blame them. Like,
No.
it's honestly kind of hard to fit that Jupiter into your 4K fleet. Like, the ship itself, before you even put the Viper 2s and the ARP on there, is already over half your points.
Alright.
So you could probably make a pretty effective fleet out of, like, a Jupiter 2 and a couple of Adamants. That should work out.
Why are there only 2 ships?
I don't know. I forgot to read the instructions. I grabbed
Yeah, sure.
a couple of ships, and it seemed like they'd be cool, and so I just I went with it. Yeah, exactly like that. That's exactly how this went. I don't understand why you don't believe me. I am.
I just...
Hey, don't do those. You could hit me with those and it would hurt.
Good.
See? Like,
That's
that's
what
rude.
I sent them
Hit me
for.
with those.
Aw, poor guy.
That's rude.
Yeah.
So let's see. You have only launched 2 squadrons so far. Well, that's interesting.
Yes, sir. Missiles incoming. Engines for work.
Heresy.
Firing solution is online.
And your colonials. If anybody is wondering how I spotted colonials before we saw the Manticore, Cylons use blue tracers and colonials use the nice distinctive orange.
I'd rather say it's red, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, sir.
and you have still only 2 squadrons there. Um, 2 squadrons. 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 2 s Is this Garfield? No, it is not Garfield. This is Bobby Weinberg we are fighting.
If
Um,
it was Garfield, you'd not have seen you wouldn't have seen 2 torpedo salvos. You would have seen 5.
yeah, you have 5 ships. There would have been 5 sets of torpedoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Squadron is taking fire.
Guided munitions. 2 Minotaurs. So that's gonna be like 2 Minotaurs, 2 Adams, whatchamacallit. Good old whatchamacallits. Okay. And fortunately that means God, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. So, okay. So the bit that's weird here, guys, is that means that with the 2 ships that I have, which I don't know if you've deduced what they are yet. So, oh no, you have deduced because you have Dre's locks. So with 2 Minervas, I have fighter supremacy, and that's just weird.
Yeah, I'm hoping my adamants will help me against those fighters, but 2 squadrons is too few.
So, quick tip. Your Minotaurs should be able to outdive my Minervas. I don't know that you'll be able to do it in time because they can only barely outdive an Artemis, and a Minerva is almost as fast as an Artemis is. Oh, nice job keeping the Manicore alive, though.
Hmm.
I mean, it's probably going to die to the Vipers now, but
Got it.
let's see. You do have more torpedoes coming.
Friendly squadron is
Oh wow.
Whoops.
That was not smart.
Oh, you killed my squadron that was at 1 hit point. Okay. So I think this match is very nicely highlighting something that I think it's undervalued by people looking at Minervas is just how good a missile presence they give you. Those 2
Yep.
munition slots add up pretty good. God, this really showed off how much slower guided missiles are compared to AP missiles. Look at that, the guided missiles didn't even connect, and I am not that far away.
Hmm.
Like, I will probably
System
kill
repairs
you
underway.
with... Jeez, you shoot all the way through that front armor. Rude.
Ouch. Might want to bring some more fighters next time.
Yeah, I mean, two is a little thin for 4K. If you
Alright.
don't have any debris mines or anything, 4 is kind of a better number to go with.
Solution
Yeah.
obtained. Target acquisition maintained.
Jeez, this poor Minerva is at 14 hit points. I don't think. Oh, armory is offline. Let's get the armory back.
I'm on it, Commander.
So yeah, you definitely should have dove here. Everything in your fleet
Alright.
can outdive the Minervas. I could see maybe not bothering. Oh, geez, just getting this
I'm on it,
done
Commander.
in time. Flak left. Because I mean, Minervas have a lot better firepower on bottom than the Artemis does, of course, but it's still, uh, you know, not nearly as much as it has on top.
Alright.
Confirmed squadron target.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Oh man, that salvo just missed munitions there, or not munitions. I mean, there are technically munitions, but only technically.
Got it.
Reloading.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. That focus fire makes the difference. Oh no! Oh no! Phew.
Yeah, I was close. I mean, I also focus fire, but
Yeah.
four light guns won't beat what is that, PDC and Top Gun.
Yeah, and I mean, like, this was largely a case of the lackluster hitboxes that the Minerva has, letting you get any damage.
Mm.
Because, like, as I'm showing off in the stream, the left and right surfaces are not very large, um, and so the Minerva ends up kind of taking hits like all over the ship, which makes it
Yeah.
really easy to use like all of the armor on it, but also really hard to save it once it starts taking damage. Yeah, it looks like you were hitting some of the hits on the front. Because I lost my armory again. That's fine.
Not that
Armory's not
it make a
important.
difference.
Armory's not important. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Alright, good game.
Good game. Oh man, it's been a while since I got to bring the 2 Minervas. That was good. Alright, oh, you're the host, not me. I didn't have to do the replay, but that's fine. Replays are fun. We get to watch pretty explosions. Man, I thought the Minervas were better able to dodge torpedoes. I clearly don't play with Minervas enough. I need to fix that. There needs to be more Minervas in my life.
Nah, RTs are the way to go.
Artie, yeah, artillery. Minervas are great for bringing artillery. No, yeah, I mean, Artemis.
Shut up.
Artemises are grand. Two Minotaurs in 4K is... It's a nice maneuver. It's a shame you can't fit, like, 2 Minotaurs and 2 Atlas and still have enough points for your fighter upgrades.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be a lot of fun.
I really do hate that there is no real colonial carrier which can bring more than 2 fighter squadrons.
They don't need it in quite the same way because colonial fighters are so much better than Cylon fighters.
Yeah.
I mean, the Viper 1s will pretty much go 1-for-1 with full-on Cylon Raiders, let alone prototypes. I mean, really, the reason you bring Viper 2s is because they're so much better at intercepting munitions. And the Cylons will outnumber you, so you can't go 1-for-1. So... Nice, each Minerva managed to get 2 kills.
And the fighters got the third, I guess.
Yeah, they tagged the Manticore.
The Minotaur. Manticore, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess there are some other players waiting, right?
Yes, Emerald. I don't know why he didn't come into the chat. Or if he did, he didn't say hi.
He is not. Alright, I'll see ya. Maybe till later.
Alright. Let's see. And while I wait for him, he says 8K. Okay. He says he's kind of new. Don't expect masterwork. All right, I'm totally okay with that. Like that's pretty normal. We'll set it to a casual 240 seconds. Random map though, because map variety is nice. He's extremely unpredictable, so I'll get a hard time learning my pattern. You know, honestly, if he can... Baswork hasn't launching my torpedoes all right in my work. That's right, Bobby. That's right. Alright, so Emerald says he's extremely unpredictable. I'll have a hard time learning his pattern. You know, honestly, if he can show me a pattern I haven't seen before, I would be thrilled. Like, I've been playing this game long enough. I've seen just about every pattern. Oh, I should tell them the match is up. Uh, I mean, there's definitely there's some patterns that you definitely see a lot less. You'll not understand friction gravity. It's just did he host? No. Okay. Moth Princess Emerald. Isn't Moth from Star Wars? Am I remembering that right? I think I'm remembering that right. What do we want to run? This is fun, but I think I ran this last weekend. So we're gonna do that seems rude, that seems rude. This maybe? That could be fun. What else do we got here that would be fun? We could run this. I think we're gonna do this though. This is not a super balanced fleet, but it's a fun fleet with some real diversity to it. Let's see if we can figure out who else are users. So, Twitch is reporting that one of our users here is End My Twitching, which is a beautiful name, and I love that. End My Twitching. I want you to say hi in the chat just so everybody else can see your name, because that is awesome.
Launching Raiders.
Okay. Geez, it's been so long since I built this fleet, and I never even actually used it. Let's see. We want that. Doop. Doop. And that, and that, and that, and that.
Systems have been updated.
We're gonna do the thatting. Oh, and my twitching is Emerald. Hi, Emerald. How are you? I love your Twitch username, Emerald. That's beautiful. All right. You don't need that or that. And actually, you don't need that right now either. And you guys there and there and there and there and there and extremely depressed but also up for battle. Well, I am sorry you are feeling depressed today. Hey, Fourth AL, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Dog.
Distribution complete.
How is life on the other side of the world?
By your command.
1:30 a.m. sort of life.
Yeah, that's
Calculating.
Sounds about right for the time.
Calculating.
Yep. Okay, that's everything. Alright, so let's see what you got here. We got a forward scout, we have some fighters in the back, but not a lot, only 4.
But I see two options with that.
So let's see.
If there's only 4 squadrons, then you've probably won the fighter battle already. Or they're trying to do the thing where they trick you into just thinking that you've won and just going aggressively launch, and all of a sudden there's like 20.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like that's probably the case, but
It's what
we shall
Garfield used to do a
see.
lot, then kind of didn't work. It's like
Confirmed.
once you get to know the player, it's like, yeah, I know you've got more there. You're not dumb enough to bring only 4 of them. It works really well when someone doesn't know you as a player, though, and that person isn't overly sufficiently cautious.
Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do.
Confirmed.
How about some FTL crashing? Oh. I mean, you can do that if you want.
It's just mean.
You know, like, I haven't seen it in a while in one of my matches, so I'd be okay with that. Like, if someone wants to go for one, go for it.
Yeah, still just a bit mean. Granted, I still occasionally do it myself. Got to keep people on their toes.
Yeah.
Especially when you have people like Mech Slayer running around who is that as one of the more preferred options.
I'm trying to remember. Was Mech Slayer the one that did the FTL ram? He's the one that did the FTL ram in the tournament, right?
He took out Phased with it.
Yeah. So I actually helped him build that fleet, so that's kind of my fault.
You're a monster.
Yeah, I am. It's true.
Phased, if you're watching, you know who to blame.
Oh yeah, no, he could totally blame me. What's funny is, if I recall, they were both asking me for advice on how to build their fleets.
I remember offering advice during that tournament, and no one took any of it. And then
Yeah.
they all lost.
By your command.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, it's one of those things. Like, you take your chances. Sometimes they pay off. Sometimes they don't. That's a lot of squadrons. Yeah, it is a lot of squadrons.
Yeah. Well, most of the advice was bring more than 4 squadrons.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much always some pretty good advice. Let's do that.
No one will do it.
I need that.
So they got what's coming in the end.
And everything is a torpedo. Everything is a torpedo. Waggle told you to get more than 8 squads. If you're Cylons, yeah, I would say as Cylons, it's probably 10 is what you're looking for. Colonials can get away with 8 just fine. Cylons really want at least 10 or 12, though.
I found like the minimum I do as Cylons is like 8 Raiders with like 1 or 2 war drivers to back them up.
Yeah.
Because if I have that amount, I'm usually running a pretty gun-heavy fleet, so that can help me make up for that.
Yeah, because the Revenants, with their bonus accuracy, and
just the assumption of Revenant,
amazing
because it is
silence
entirely
like that.
true.
Yeah.
It's just like guns in general are amazing, but the Revenant's just a whole other level.
Yeah, and I mean, if you've got 8 Raiders and 2 War Drivers, that's 10 squadrons, which is what I was outlining there.
Yeah.
Um,
I just thought I'd add the caveat of 1 or 2 war drivers.
Yeah, one War Driver
Like, I prefer to have 2, but you can get away with 1 a bit.
I would say until you are, like, one of the best players in the game, trying to get away with only 1 War Driver is probably not worthwhile. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have
Yeah.
like one war driver sitting in the back that I completely forgot about. Shows
Like,
you off when I play
even,
this fleet.
even then, good players are going to want to bring more than one war driver.
Yeah, because I mean, pretty much the only way you get away with only one war driver is, hey, there's some more fighters.
Just a pretty significant skill advantage.
Yeah, so using only one war driver pretty much requires. What do you have on this Manticore anyway? Armor piercers. Nice. Okay. You're going to do that and that, and you're just gonna throw that up. And
Confirmed.
we don't need to get that much lower than you.
Calculating.
Yeah, so the only real way you're gonna get away with using one war driver is to just like bait the enemy, because of course Vipers really have to target the war driver first.
Losing that war driver.
Yeah. So if you can bait the enemy into going after the war driver reliably, that can give your raiders time to shoot up his Vipers while his Vipers are trying to chase down the war driver, which, since the war driver is the same speed as a Viper, doesn't necessarily go well for them. But that's a really difficult thing to pull off successfully and reliably.
Yeah.
So
And usually it ends up being a case of that's why you have the second one, because usually they will almost always die. So you have the
Yeah.
second one there to not die.
yeah.
And if
Well,
you're
and if
me,
you've
sometimes even a third.
Yeah, and I mean, if you've got at least two, you can actually use them to specifically help directly in the fighter battle, rather than trying to play, weird bait mechanics.
Yeah.
Um,
And usually, no matter what, it's probably going to die in the first turn.
Yeah.
Of shooting, not specifically first turn of the game, because then that'd be a bit stupid.
hey, destructively phased, how's it going?
Are you here to blame Z-Dog?
I'm here to play Z-Dog. Maybe later.
No blame.
But blame.
Oh, blame you. Blame you for what?
The tournament battle that
Tournament,
you
yeah.
lost against Mac.
With the FTL RAM, because Mech had
That's
been
how I lost.
asking for help building his fleets, and I had
And
to
you-
advise him on that.
To be fair, it was the Phobos RAM, and given how much he liked Phobos RAM, you were never going to stop him using that.
I don't. What?
Yes, but he helped him make a smart Phobos RAM fleet.
Yeah. I mean, if I bought like another Battlestar, I could have won. All I needed was another Battlestar to survive the Torps for a couple more turns, and the Vipers would have finished it off. So it was close enough as it was. I'm not going to absolutely hate Z-Dog for it.
Alright, so
Well, that wasn't the outcome.
Starfire.
Just a little bit of blame.
just the smallest bit, yeah.
Yeah. Crashfish.
So if Emerald's setting up for a flag bait, he could be setting up for a flag bait here. Which, if this is a Jupiter, probably has a big enough flag field to work. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Thing is he going to be as effective as Joker, or not quite as?
I don't know. And Joker was on, was it yesterday or the day before, when there was a whole bunch of us on? I did kind of miss out on the opportunity to play against him.
Yeah, more specific, Joker's just really good with black.
Yeah.
I know that firsthand. Granted, I still managed to win that,
Yeah.
despite him flacking most of my squadrons, because Gorgon.
Nope. no flak bait. You decided to go into the fighter brawl. Ooh, and
With-
hey, we've got. Why are you targeting my poor little Cerberus? Alright, fine. You go defend that, please. And you're
Yeah.
gonna come
I
down
think
like
what
so.
you're probably going to experience from Emerald, considering is very new to multiplayer, is nothing fancy, but not too much expect.
Oh well, so that's a Minerva anyway. It definitely wasn't going to be
Nah.
doing any flak baiting.
Even on full defensive, that's not going to wipe out your.
Well, its
Uh,
bubble wasn't really big enough to make it.
No.
So, Emerald, assuming you're still listening to the chat, make sure you target my war drivers first with your Vipers, because until you kill the war drivers, and there's 2 squadrons in there, I'll help you out there, your Vipers are actually worse in the dogfight than
Prototype raiders.
Are they worse than? They probably are worse than prototype raiders.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably worse, considering while they don't have the ridiculously accurate guns of the Viper Mark II, the prototype
Well-
raiders more numbers.
The Minerva has
And
15 evade, correct? The Minerva has 15 evade, and
Which
the war
equals
drivers
0 evade of the war driver.
Yeah.
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 Well, and I mean, like, the evasion hit sucks for sure, but it's actually more about the speed loss.
Yeah.
120 meters per second lost speed is a massive penalty that makes Vipers distinctly worse than Raiders. Raiders are not that much slower already, so the 120 meters per second brings the Vipers way under the Raider speed.
No, 20 meters a second is already enough to make Viper Mark IIs, just along with the guns, absolutely superior to Raider Mark 1s. And then when there's a what is it 100 meter a second difference,
Yeah.
they don't stand a chance if that's
Yeah.
war driver remains intact for any period of time.
Oh,
Look, it's
debris
being
mine.
weird.
Oh, I saw that too late. That hurts.
Ooh.
How could this happen to me?
Confirmed.
I made a mistake.
I may need to shiv you if you keep singing that song.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
That's fine. That should be okay.
I mean, most of your fighter
So-
blob is still intact.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And, you know, even if he kills those 2 war drivers there, I should still have fighter superiority. And I still have a war driver to hang in the back and play defense. So that works out.
Well, I love having 3 war drivers, because I can
So,
because like say I've got the standard Argos Revenant split a bit.
yeah.
If I've got 3 war drivers, I have 1 for the fighter battle, 1 to defend the Revenants, and the 1 to defend the Argo. I'm just sort of shipping up as depending on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
You are going there. You are going there. Where were you going? Okay. Well, that actually looks like that'll work out pretty well. Okay. I do really like that debris mine. That is a nice touch. I'm assuming there's a debris mine on the Adamant on the other side also. Hey Waggle, how's it going, my man?
Projectiles
Waggle, I think you're right. I do like Emerald's fleet here. Like this is.
Oh, I'm curious as to what it is.
So the fleet. Oh geez, there's the other debris mine. That's okay. So You guys need to get out of that black field.
But I remember having
look
a
at that. That
battle
made
where
it.
my squadrons just refused to not be in flak or debris.
Yeah.
Fun.
Flued. Oh no. Waggle, don't be sick, buddy.
Buy your
Sick for a while, hasn't
He has been. Waggle, do you have the actual flu or just flu-like symptoms, which is plenty bad enough?
it? Flu or man flu? That is the question.
Okay, so 2 Minervas, 2 Adamants times 2 is probably not something I want to engage with my carriers directly until we have to. Trying to think. So I do like Emerald's fleet. What do I not like about Emerald's fleet? Because there's something that's...
What is Emerald Fleet?
2 Minervas, 4 Adamants, and a Mana Core. Good missile presence. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 fighters. Not great
This
evasion
thing
for
is,
colonials, but that's not too big a deal.
That fleet's not going to like any form of direct.
Hmm.
I mean,
The
yeah,
Adamants
it's
heavily-
a little shy for gun engagements, but it's got the missile presence to soften up pretty badly anything before it
And-
gets into the missile.
It's just that the most durable ship there is the Adamant.
Yeah, the Adamants can soak damage for a while. The Minervas can kill anything they want to. I think the only issue is here they've been
Just
outdove
that
by the
Yeah, it's just-
base stars in Cerberus. So
issue
that's
with
the
the
problem.
Ooh, I don't
Yeah,
know
another
that switching
Minerva's
that
at
flak was the right move, Emerald. I know it
No.
would have caught the fighters, but ooh,
Ooh,
that all those munitions coming in really needed to be intercepted, even if you only got a few of them. That was, oh. This is,
buy your
oh
command.
geez, there's no way that's gonna make it, but we're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna go back, and you're gonna go back. Okay, let's see. You there, you there,
Calculating.
and doop, and in the middle ground at the moment. Bad enough to make poor Waggle's head spin and cough real bad. Emerald is extremely new, and I've been giving him the usual bit of basic help. Yeah.
I never got that help.
Well, you should ask Waggle.
I should ask him. Yeah, I should demand it.
I know he did
Yeah.
2 or 3 matches yesterday.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
now that the tournament's not on, he's able to get into it a little bit.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I didn't get many really, because I started taking interest in MP for the tournament, and then at that point, Mike was like, "No."
Yeah, since Waggle was organizing the tournament, it would have been awkward.
Yeah, which is fair enough. Yeah.
Or is it?
And I was happy to help most people.
Hmm.
Not everyone takes the advice.
Well, and I only had a few people ask me, which is fair. Like, you know, how much do you want to trust the guy that you're gonna have to beat later in the tournament?
Yeah.
Like, wait a
I just Yeah, I still just told truthful advice to everyone that I've helped, and
Projectiles bearing constant.
Oh wow,
I'm
those
just
made it
I'm just
away.
smartly irked that literally no one listens.
Okay. Let's see.
I just watched an AI nuke itself.
Don't you love that? It's just like yes.
Perfectly programmed as all things should.
I mean, the Cylons are very human-like, and that was a very human-like error to make. So
True
Not
enough.
initially.
I mean, they are a creation of man.
It's just when they're a bit more robotic, they are a little bit more efficient
Oh,
than
yeah.
getting themselves nuked.
Yeah.
Well, do we believe that it was the
By your command.
with this like? It's fair to say that the humans, the skin jobs were basically very much acting like spoilt children all the way through the main series.
A little bit, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Look at this. I'm doing single player matches, and I think I've got a fleet with an Argos. It's doing the usual Argos thing. I'm sitting at the back and spamming nukes. So what's not to love there?
At least it's not exactly at the most accelerated rate in the universe.
Being updated.
Yeah.
About 6 turns per sailboat.
I can't ask about the cluster nukes. And if that makes it worse. Oh dear.
Yeah, you,
I can't ask about. Well, I can mention it, but I can't. You guys can't tell.
Yeah.
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 I should have signed up for that beta call.
probably.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to know beta stuff early, you gotta
Sign
do
up.
the
You gotta be in the beta.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to be a beta tester, well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want better knowledge, you gotta be a beta tester.
Yeah, I'm definitely signing up for the next one though, because photography mode. So if there's any beta I need to sign up for, it's definitely the photography mode one.
Or all of them.
I mean, so you say that, but the flip side of that coin is then you have to spend the entire beta with photography mode without being able to show off your photos.
Yes.
Because all your photos will be locked under the NDA.
Yes.
But it means once, to be fair, once the
Maybe
NDA is lifted, though,
the game media channel is mine.
yeah, you'll have a lot of images saved up.
Yeah.
I think I was trying to build.
Maybe I can ask for a beta game media channel.
So, there actually is. It's not exactly a game media channel. It's a screenshot dump channel. Because
Yeah,
of course
which is-
you need screenshots for
Bug reports and stuff like
bug
that.
reports. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it fits your purposes exactly.
Yeah, and admittedly, there are a lot of delicious things.
A lot of this is
that way.
screenshot. Yeah.
So I know that Minerva was already almost dead, but I love being able to kill
Calculating.
a Minerva using base star guns, and I'm not talking about a Kratos.
Yeah, that reminds me of a certain happening involving a Minerva and a base star gun, and you.
Yeah,
was just flipped.
It's happened.
It's almost as if you were getting revenge for that Minerva you lost, base star guns.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna set you guys.
I will say on a another note, it is really enjoyable when you just jump at craters below the enemy's fleet, and all of a sudden there goes 3 capital ships to do precision torpedo strikes. That's what I'll go with.
Yeah.
Many beta gifts end up in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Some of which
screenshot dump
appear
channel
later on.
Yeah.
does end
I'm
up
quite,
an excellent source of beta gifts.
I'm quite proud of my bug find on Friday. Was it Thursday evening now? I think, where I found out that how you can reliably remove the black bars from the screenshots from the replay.
Did I just tag my own? Yeah, it looks like I did just tag my own. That's fine. It's fine.
Or is it?
Well, it did. Looks like it wasn't too bad. Alright.
No, fine.
By your command.
I'm about to starve to death in my game, and I'm too busy wondering what I was planning to build. Yes.
Let's see. Starved to death in your game. What are you playing?
Subnautica.
Oh.
Right.
Let's see. Alright, so you guys, what the heck? You can also go back. Baby, come back to me. Oof, oof, not that one. Okay. You, let's do you. There we go.
Calculating.
You know what would be honestly kind of cool is if the colonials got like a debris mine like thing that worked like
You mean
a
this-
shaft.
Oh.
So just
Maybe
drop
like
this-
it like did
About like a
some
wall.
damage or something.
So a PTM but in a wall
Yeah.
with a lasting effect. That would be neat. Because my main issue with the PTM is that it doesn't last. After like 1 or 2, that's it.
Well, and if you made it like
It sounds,
in the
sounds more
wall,
like you just want to make this super for
yeah, I mean, it probably shouldn't happen. I feel like it'd probably be a little overpowered.
Yeah. Unless you made it cost like 300,
Yeah.
it'll be better than the new.
I don't like making things just be expensive because they're effective. I prefer to have the effectiveness set in a way
there's
so
a
that
balance.
it's still balanced for a reasonable cost. So maybe if you had it only do like, you know, like 40 or 60% in the same way the war driver does. Man, this poor
See
driver.
that?
Maybe judge it like a strength of a flight field, such as maybe a Jupiter on full attack, maybe? Like that's just like that sort of intercept rate?
actually still pretty strong.
Mm.
Jupiter's just a real quick flag.
Mm.
Calculating.
I'm just thinking like it needs to be judged by distance, because if you have it as a wall, then it should be more effective that way, rather than just
Although that is a lot harder to pick than Squadron. Actually, here's a thought. It's really effective if you don't spread it out. Because, like,
By your command.
because
Yeah.
you know how smoke screens by a lot of warships? They can overlook like that. Like it just happens so that every tick, multiple of these like fields that exploit similar to that of the smoke screen or the debris minefield can affect the same thing. And it just goes in order which one was deployed first. So if it's really condensed, really effective in that condensed area. But if it's really spread out, it's like a 40% chance or something, like you said.
Let's see. That. Yeah.
No,
I'm sorry, Minerva. Crunch.
False voice modulators is just breaking. That's all that's going on there.
Fourth is back. Hopefully now with better connectivity.
By your command.
Yeah, Fourth was sounding like a robot there, and given the fact that he's still not saying much, I'm guessing he's still having some connectivity issues. I hear he has that fine quality Australian internet.
It has decided to shit itself.
So let's see. How would I play Emerald's fleet differently?
You may be thinking
Minervas are difficult. Like
Yeah.
I think this may be a case of he's got too much of a missile focus to my heavy carrier focus. This may be a case of the fleet he's got is just countered by the fleet that I had here.
From what it sounds like to me, perhaps maybe just a Minerva and Artemis.
Yeah, I mean, against what I had, if he'd brought Artemis, that probably would have been better. Should have rushed me down as soon as he... Yeah, he definitely should have rushed me down. The only reason I'm thinking Artemis instead of Minerva is that would have let him self-flak quite a bit easier. I'm not sure the Minerva has a big enough flak field to self-flak very effectively.
I don't think it can at all. I think it self-acts itself, but only itself. Like, it won't stop any munitions, it'll just damage itself.
No, I mean, so self-flaking is where you have one ship put its flak be directly inside the flak field of another ship.
If you...
They'll damage each other, but they won't protect it.
Yeah. If you put it like exactly inside, you can't have like a Hercules game where both ships are entirely encompassed. Like,
well, so it says he fired his debris mine. I'm not sure if he bumped it into his other ship and it just went kapoof, or if we're getting a graphical glitch. And it's somewhere on the field of battle, but I can't see it. Who knows?
Yeah. Depends on if you play one or two.
What's that? Oh, I am player 1, but I've had things not show up even when I'm player 2. Or player 1. It's definitely less common when you're the host. That's true.
I've never had it happen when I was the host.
I have, but it's... Michael says, just shoot your internet forth and put it out of its misery. Like, that does seem like a reasonable idea. It does seem to have, God,
it's an act of mercy at this point.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, it's so close to just finishing this match. And of course I have munition salvo again. I could dump into it. But I'm not gonna. So yeah, Emerald, I think I definitely like your fleet. Like against a gun fleet, that would probably be really effective. 2 Minervas and 2 Adamants gives you enough guns to seriously threaten any gun fleet, and of course you've got the munitions to soften them up on the way in. So that's a pretty nice missile fleet there, and you've got good squadron presence. The 2 debris mines are nice. I do like that fleet. I want to see that replay. Hide that. And where is everything? Where is my camera? Good lord, guys. All right, fine. Take me. There we go. I don't know where the camera went, but that was weird.
We
Okay.
can't really recommend it. Threatening the internet does not work.
Okay. So yeah, he launches the fighters out of the Minervas first, which is definitely the right move to do because you want to be able to clear that flak field as soon as possible. Climbing with Minervas.
Bad move.
So
It
I'm gonna
almost
actually,
always a bad idea.
but I'm gonna actually give him credit as being the right thing to do here because I had the 2 Argos, and the way my fleet was positioned, it was probable that they were 2 Argos. So, while that's often the wrong thing to do, here it was the right thing to do. I think splitting the fleet was probably the wrong thing to do.
That's just really a bad idea.
Yeah.
Best approach would be to keep the fleet together, take 1 Argos, take the other Argos, and then dive to deal with the Serp and the base star.
Well, and part of it is if you keep them together, you can let the have one flag field intercept munitions from one, and the flag field from the other intercept from the other, or try and self flag. There's some more options. Plus, that lets the Adamants stick together to help cover and knock out war drivers and stuff. Is anybody lined up for the next match? No, Waggle. If you would like the next match, we can go at it. Was he? I think he actually had some shots going at my Cerberus from his Minerva there. That was long range. Wow. Waggle says give him 2 minutes. That's fine. We're looking at this replay anyway, which has about 2 more minutes anyway. So, yeah, Emerald, I would say keep practicing. You've got some good ideas here. Maybe don't fire missiles into the ships that I already have the war driver defending, but that was honestly just kind of a icky situation for you to have to be in where I have the war driver sitting in reserve. Oh yeah, I definitely hit my Cerberus with a bunch of missiles there. Good thing they were only guided missiles and not armor piercing.
Okay, so spin to win not really working there.
So yeah, I think if Emerald keeps practicing, he's on track to end up being one of the better players in the game here. He's got a good mix. He's doing a lot of kind of the right things. A lot of the mistakes he makes are just kind of mistakes common to newer players. But he did a lot of the right things too. Other than that last debris mine, I guess last 2 debris mines, he did a good job with the debris mines too. I'm looking forward to seeing how well he does going forward. This was a good battle. I know it looked really one-sided, but this very much was a case of being one-sided because of the relative fleet compositions we had. You blame Waggle? Are you blaming Waggle for your bad internet? Go the Serbs doing just excellent damage to their fighters. I love that.
Y'all a bunch of nerds.
Yeah. He suggested
Fight.
shooting it. Now it's fighting back. Alrighty then. Okay, so Waggle, give me a moment here, because I had this idea for a fleet.
Wait, am I hearable? Do I sound like a robot?
A little bit still,
Fourth.
yeah.
A bit.
Time to go
Fourth, you should
kill the
probably
router
just-
and modem and...
You should try sign
the-
language at this point.
It's actually my internet's actually fine right now. It's Discord being a dick.
Yeah, lad.
It's just that it doesn't trail you.
Blip blap, blip blip blip.
All I can think is this sounds very much like a Kerbal.
It does. It does. Like, I wonder if that's where they got the idea for the Kerbal sounds. Like, that feels like a thing that they would have done.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Now I just reminded myself of what I want to do when KSP2 launches, which is ship battles in KSP2.
Alright.
Oh.
I need that. And
What do I want to bring against you?
that. So this fleet is going to do terribly, but I'm curious to see how well it does work.
I'm considering a out of the norm fleet.
This fleet is pseudo out of the norm for me? Am I like 10 points short? I'm really like 70 points short, but... That is disappointing. Alright, that's fine.
I think there's a couple of munitions at 40 points.
Yeah, but I wanted those munitions specifically because they work.
I know what you're doing.
I
know what you're doing, because I did a similar sort of idea from one of my tournament fleets with the Celestra. Maybe move one of the other munitions onto one of the other ships, so that way
No, there's like specific logic for me constructing
Yes,
this way.
Xenog, do the thing with the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how well this works.
My reason for that thinking is that if you need to switch out to one loadout quickly, situations have changed. You don't. Well, in the start of the match is not the way you think it's going. You can switch. It's only one map to fight to switch, not two.
I think I'm gonna keep things where they're at. My question is positioning for this battle group. I think is here in the middle. Yes, that will work. Okay.
I'm assuming that's fourth that's playing connection ping pong.
Yes, it
Yeah.
definitely is. Like, I don't even have to look at this point. It is.
Goodbye fourth, hello fourth. Goodbye fourth, hello fourth.
Yep. Alright, let's see. That goes there. Oh, that's not where that goes.
I'm looking at this fleet, I'm thinking, the fuck is this? The fuck is that? And all is good.
Alright. Do I like this? I think I like this. I don't know. I probably like this. Hey, thanks for the host.
Is the-
Constructively phased.
Yep. Right. Well,
It's the UK itself.
I don't know if the UK is to blame for Griffin's connection problems.
Yeah, it seems. I mean, it could easily be somewhere in the EU, that's for sure. Alright.
Yeah.
I am hosting up Waggle. If I set it 180 seconds, is that good for you, Waggle, or you need
Oh,
240?
got echo now. Okay,
180 should be good for me.
Alright.
I'm ill, not dead.
All right, that's good. Do you kill the modem and router and restart them?
No, but I do know what's to do. It's because my internet's fine for everything else, including different places where it's hosted on Discord. It's just like the UK server for Discord. It's
Oh,
not working with me right now.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this
It's
on
probably an
UK?
EU server, but yeah.
I
That
thought it was
is,
the UK
I've
server.
had that happen where the connection to the Discord shard can be not good.
Hmm.
I don't know
If-
if like Discord finds some budget.
I think
server.
I'm being ping-ponged from Hong Kong to Qatar, then to Russia,
Oh,
then
this.
to Brazil,
Oh,
then to the UK.
well then.
You and your fucking random flip map. God
It's
damn
always
it,
starting
Sea-Dog.
again.
No, this is what we've rolled. But mostly, goddamn it, Z-Dog.
If it makes you feel any better, I think this hits both of us pretty good.
You who knows nothing of what I'm bringing. Very, very good. Interesting. An interesting observation by that man.
It has been observed.
Duly noted.
I don't know, like, is this like 3 Serbs, 3 Phobos?
Oh, the wondering is real.
Now you're
I don't know,
assuming
you were
Cylon.
Yeah, I would say this is so close.
It could very easily be Colonials, though.
Yeah,
Because
like
you're the host.
this is such a close formation. I have to feel like that is Colonials.
I'm going to sit here and eat my yogurt.
And of course the nebula here just chewing on the frame rate, but that's fine. I only stream at 30
Still
frames
running
a
at
second.
perfect 60.
Is the video player playing at 60? It's supposed
Yeah,
to be playing at 30 frames. I'm
Yeah.
only
no, there
streaming
was
at
an-
30, so
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying there's an FPS. The FPS counter in the bottom right says 60.
oh yeah, it mostly stays
Which
at
does
60 or
drop
pretty
down to
close.
40.
It's only if I like come here into the nebula that we
Unpause.
can get some ugly numbers. Or here if I like view my ships, we can get
I'm-
down into the 50s. It's not nearly
I'm having a
as
lot of
bad as
frame
it
rate
used
issues
to.
myself right now, which is fun because I don't know what's causing it. It might be the
Okay,
hand
so
lockers I have.
You must be frames.
is so this is 4. That's 1 each. So a Jupiter 2 and 6 Berserks, or like Berserks and Adamants, would be interesting, and I kind of hope it's something like that.
That's what the fire count would suggest.
Now this could also be something like a Cerberus and Phobos, which would explain the annoyance with
does come
the
with
nebula a
right.
lot more.
Mm.
I'm not so sure it'll be that bad for him.
So
It's
6
actually-
Phobos is a lot of munitions reliance for damage.
Well, I was thinking about jump ramming, so that's why. That's
I'm
why I
just
said
gonna
what I
throw it
said.
out there.
Because I
Jump
forget the
ramming
ship.
is not my shtick.
Yeah,
And
I
we
was.
all know that.
It's just I forget that the ship can do anything other than jump ramming.
Yeah, it can though.
I don't. I feel like one of the few people that don't forget that, and it makes me sad.
Well, I also remember that it can launch fighters, and that's about it. jump, and whatever lives, kill it with squad. I just don't use chip.
I'm just
Yeah.
changing my music track on principle now. Like, whatever he's just said has made me change it to Fall of Daedalus.
You know, Fall of Daedalus is the chat
Also, it's a
enabled in
really
the Twitch
nice track.
channel.
It's a
It
really
currently
nice
isn't
track.
enabled for me, and I can't see the setting option to bring it up.
To bring what up?
I have no idea what I just did.
Mark Ninehawk is asking in Discord general chat why he can't. Have you logged into Twitch? I think Twitch makes you log in to be able to chat. I don't think you can chat as unsigned
10
user.
seconds.
I know back
I've
in
got-
the day, you used to be able to chat as Justin TV, as that was just the guest account, like the guest chat name. But now I think it is like you do need to log in properly.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would guess that is the issue. Oh, that one squadron coming over for the scout. Man. Waggle, why you gotta do these leap haxers tactics on me?
Why you gotta be that way? Because fuck you, that's why.
I just want to host someone.
Host. On mobile, you click on the. I got a problem because I got my own version of Deadlock blaring in my ears, so I can't really hear people.
Yeah, I can tell by the shouting.
Yeah. Oops.
Hello.
What?
Hey guys.
Yeah. On mobile, you just click on the ODS.
Hold on, stop. Stop.
I hear myself echoing and I hate it.
I just muted my speaker. That was on my end. My bad.
Yeah, that was
Oh, hey, Mark
feedback. That was
Ninehawk.
bad.
Yeah.
It was only for a second.
Have you logged into Twitch, Mark 9?
Yeah, I'm logged in right now.
And it still won't
and
let you chat?
Yeah, it was previously just on the right hand side of the video feed, but it's just not there. Kind of seemed to disappear at some point.
Did you put it into theater mode? I think theater mode like blows up the screen so that you can't see the chat unless you like mouse over it or something.
No, it's still just in kind of browser. It's not in theater. It's not in full screen. It's a bit odd.
Is
It's
the
all
chat
good.
box
I mean,
there?
This is certainly a version of chat.
Is the chat box there and it just won't let you chat?
No, I can't see other people's comments or anything like that.
Oh, you don't see other people's comments if you joined after all the comments are posted. It's just weird, and I don't understand why that's a thing.
So in the top row, next to follow the notification subscribe button, there's also there should be like be a little arrow, like an expand, like a straight line with an arrow to the left. If you hover it, it says expand. Try clicking that.
I've got follow, subscribe, and there's no arrow. The only arrow I've got is bottom right. There's a like a bracket with an arrow pointing up, which is the share icon. Sorry, I mean don't worry about it too much. If you guys don't mind me being a voice chat is pretty much
Yeah,
pretty similar to just being able to see what people are typing and chipping in here and there. Don't want to distract too much from the what you guys are doing.
From the old pew pews and the what?
And there's maybe I need Twitch Prime to host. This is something you might like about Subnautica, Waggle. You can build coffee machines.
I'm sorry, what?
Subnautica lets you build coffee machines.
I will take 12, please.
And here's the best part: it is canonically decaffeinated.
Wait.
Fucking uninstall that game right now.
Why would you build a coffee machine just to brew decaffeinated coffee? Like, what?
Water?
Why would you have coffee when you can have tea?
Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't really drink coffee in general. Or tea. I just don't need caffeine right now. I haven't reached that point in life yet.
have so many squadrons over there.
So many squadrons.
Nothing a good flag field won't fix.
It's true,
With an empty fix.
but I prefer solutions that don't let him get Dratus locks on me.
You prefer more subtle means.
He is flying that squadron through the nebula.
Right through the nebula. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you?
Actually, I did. I just was hoping you wouldn't do it. Because I was if he goes through the nebula, he'll totally avoid my squadron.
You know the Jackie Chan tilted wood face? Got a bit of that going on at the minute.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
That won't fit.
Do you have enough squadrons to actually?
Let's see. What do we want to do? Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Let's see.
What am I doing? I need to parry.
Ow.
I don't.
What are you doing? You are coming.
I don't like his anyway.
How could this happen? Those who drink decaffeinated coffee shall be considered heretics, as is the order of the Great Inquisition. So say we all.
German.
So, I mean, like, I'm perfectly fine with decaffeinated coffee, like, for myself, because I don't really need the caffeine. But, like, building a coffee maker so that you can brew decaffeinated coffee seems just really weird. Like, what? That's so much work. Why would you do that?
Free water. This is from an in-game perspective, by the way. That's the only reason I've got this.
Hello, Mr. Raptors.
The raptor says hello.
It also takes a really long time to do it.
If you
Celestra
actually
plating?
liked coffee, though, wouldn't it just kind of like taunt you slightly? I guess
sorry.
if it's
Hold on.
decaffeinated, less so.
Z-Dog, what the fuck am I looking at?
Why
Why am I looking at Celestra plating?
Because
Are you okay?
I'm trying a thing.
You're
I'm
going
trying
through a
a
phase.
Yeah, I'm
It's not a
experimenting.
phase, Mum.
I'm experimenting. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
There is
Fine.
additional reasoning behind this,
Nice.
but
Try and make it work.
but I will keep the additional reasoning to myself.
I mean, I'm guessing you've got some form of spicy munition set on the Celestra, because that's the other reason that you'd have it.
I am
Perhaps
sure I don't
that's
know what you're talking
good.
about.
Supply raptors are ready.
And here, I guess we can set my ships to target the Raptor. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference, but
It might. Might be the difference between something being spotted and something not.
I mean,
Listen,
that's
everything else is already spotted.
He's got 14 hit points left. Like, if he can't get at least the front 4 ships spotted, if not the obvious Celestra in the back as well.
I mean, I've already got 3 of your ships, and the next one is about 150 meters away from being pinged, so
yeah,
I'm pretty sure I've got you.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a question of whether you're going to get boarded or not.
How long is it going to take me to kill it? That's the only real question here. Um,
Oh, whoever keeps doing that, I swear to Christ, please stop.
Sounds like a headset being taken off a head.
It's loose connection on the headset. If it keeps doing it, I'll just jump out of chat.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to jump out of chat. Just use a push to talk button. Would be ideal.
Okay.
Or just a mute and unmute button. Just something, please. That is actually
Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, no, that should be fine to do. So if I move the area of the wire where the volume control and mute is, but if I use the software thing, it'll be fine on this end.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, please don't do that as an
The
example.
The rocket's hit, and that pleases me.
yeah, that was very nice. Very nice.
I was really surprised when I got hit one time by like 7 missiles from the Raptors. I thought, oh, it doesn't matter. They'll just tickle a little bit. There's a bit more of a tickle.
Every Raptor rocket does 4 damage.
Yeah. So
It's
like,
basically an unguided guided missile.
Well, a guided missile does 6, but yeah.
Launching mine.
Unguided guided sullen missile. Then.
it's a torpedo. Like this is not difficult.
Although torpedoes did 3, I'm thinking of
Colonial
silent
torpedoes do
damage.
4. That's not a bad comparison.
It's
Do
like
they
what,
not have
18
better tracking than a torpedo? Well, not tracking isn't
I
the
think-
right word, but
It's about the same kind of tracking. It's unguided.
It's like
I feel like
taking-
slightly better with the vertical, the Raptor rockets though, but that might be due to the Raptors. Just how I have the Raptors usually.
yeah, I mean, this guy probably just had a meme fleet of 7 Atlases and was just kind of like docking and just refiring at distance.
Yeah,
So
that's
maybe.
that's not a meme fleet. That's a legitimate threat.
Yeah, I mean, it's still one, but it was interesting. I was like, okay, just get close and gun him down quickly.
That's why I like bringing Taipans for a 7 Atlas fleet. Well, 6 Atlas usually if I'm bringing Taipans. Otherwise, it's
The
too
question is,
expensive.
are you gonna go in for the boarding now? You might as well. Like, there's no way that's gonna make it back.
That way, it remains safe, ready to strike later on.
Unless, using another battlestar to deflee.
Now, you see, the genius of this is that he will self-flak and he will strip off all of the Celestra plate.
Oh, to
The
like
Celestra
deflee.
plate is that bad.
Does it not get that damage
I'm,
resistance?
I'm taking the piss.
Yeah. Yeah, self-flacking does not do that much damage.
Yeah,
It's pretty much
Yeah, it only really
always
sucks
worth it.
if you've got civilian ships.
I need to I need to experiment with self-flak on a ship that doesn't have armor on a certain side.
It's so
See if that just
you're
directly
literally out of
down.
armor, it can be kind of painful. Which means flacking directly over a civilian ship can be really
Is
bad for the
just-
poor civilian.
Idiotic, usually, unless if it's going to be hit by an even bigger missile strike.
Oh, intercepted.
Well, I'm guessing with the civilian ship, it takes
womp.
6 sides worth of flak damage each flak tick, rather than just, armor taking some of it. I mean, I've never flaked a civilian ship before because never really wanted to commit war crimes before, but
Ah, do it all the time.
Ah, yes, casual war crimes.
I mean, he is a Cylon, so
And I do play a lot of Paradox games.
Paradox games are the best. No, Paradox games are not the best for war crimes. They're close, but they're not the best.
I mean, if anyone's
Well,
played,
there is
if
what,
anyone's played
crime of the
Rimworld,
map paint.
Rimworld is the best game for war crimes. I was about to say Rimworld.
I mean,
I
the old casual trope of cowboy hats made out of people.
I know a person like, just early today had RimWorld crash so hard that it uninstalled itself.
No, I can one up that I had RimWorld crash so hard that it repeated uninstalls and reinstalls of it on my Mac would not get it to work again. I had to go and set a specific launch option to make it work again.
Oh, I need to do that with Battlefleet Gothic Armada 1. Well, something similar to that. Really, I just need to launch it from a certain launcher in the files.
Mm.
Otherwise, it just like doesn't load and then eventually crashes. Oi, Dick! Stop hitting my submarine!
Hashtag no listen here, you little shit.
Oh, great, crab squids.
Crap,
They're not. I don't like
Now,
crab
if you understand
squids.
if you understand that reference, congratulations, you're old.
I'm the opposite. Yet I really like Thunderbirds. It's just an awesome show.
I was quite happy when someone got my Red Dwarf reference on
That was me.
Discord the
Bobby
other day.
Weinberg says he's
That
pretty
was
sure
me.
that war crimes are acceptable casualties. Well, someone's a totalitarian.
I can go places here that I probably can't.
The Holy Order of the Inquisition would like to know your location.
Yeah. Let's see. So if you have 6 adamants, that would be 4,500 points in adamants.
Yeah.
That pretty handily gives you 2,700 from... No, it's 2,750 for a Jupiter 2?
No, just 2,700.
Just 2,700? Okay. Kratos
Yeah.
is 2,650. Okay. So that's
6 adamants,
7,200, leaving 800
6 adamants,
points
and a
for
Jupiter, and six adamants, Jupiter Mark II, and all Vipers Mark IIs on everything comes to 7,680. I think.
So
Which
that's
means he's
room
got
for a
some
lot of
munitions upgrades available. Yeah.
That's a lot of
I do enjoy listening to you folks doing the math.
Yeah.
I just get out a calculator, it's easier.
Like, your computer literally has one, I should remind folks.
Yeah,
But
well, that's
just
what I
need
mean
the
by that.
estimates. I don't need the exact total. Like, is this a thing you could do?
You kind of
Yes?
do
Okay.
sometimes.
Sort of. It's not that
Well, if you want, like, can you actually do this? You generally are going to want, accurate measurements. Why can't I move?
And that gives you 2, 4, 6, 8 fighters. You've definitely got, points for
Why am I
10
stuck?
Vipers.
you wanted. There's
10 Vipers, and oh god, that's a lot of missiles.
2 AP, the rest is guided.
Beep, beep,
which is
beep,
good
beep,
mix.
beep.
Though I'm surprised you threw that all at one target.
So, with
Flak.
the quantity of flak
Okay.
that you've got when you throw it up, it doesn't really matter me trying to spread damage over targets. I might as well try to focus through and get a few token hits, get through the flak and hit one.
That's why I like torpedoes.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I feel like for what you have, you're better off, like, peeling them out one at a time.
Oh, we're doing the whole postulating thing. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a hot minute before we actually engage.
That's true.
Oh, no.
Will missiles actually make it to an artificer's flagpole?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's
I
just
mean,
very,
you can
very, very,
Get it
very
even
rare.
through a Jupiter's flak wall. It's just,
Highly unlikely.
even on boost where the flak wall's at its minimum, you're still gonna not get through it very quickly.
That's why I like torpedoes.
Mm.
They don't care about your anti-munition defense. They just care if you drift really well or not.
Or chaff.
And also, I'm not gonna lie, I just really wanted to fire the missiles.
That's fair. Now that we're finally no longer having a nebula in the way.
For now.
I just wanted to fire the missiles, okay?
Itchy trigger finger.
Yes. I wanted to watch the pretty missiles fly.
Yes, I feel these crab squids.
6. Let's see. You should have done 16 damage to the top armor here.
Oh no, it's on
I should
fire.
be able to apply some more top armor plating then. I should be able to hit 4 points over the base top value of 70. So I should be able to get to 74 Fahrenheit to get some more top armor in. Let's do that.
Let's do this, Leroy. No Jenkins? Okay.
And another raptor. I feel like you probably have a debris mine on the Jupiter too.
Does he?
With only 8 squadrons, not bringing a debris mine
Missiles incoming.
is definitely doable, but yeah, there it is.
Pop! One got through.
Oh no, now I need to apply some more right armor plating. Can I? You're so far away.
Is he
in
not gonna
response
burst
to
through
your
all this?
Solaris comment? Solaris doesn't have war crime, just has regular crime.
You
Have
can
you?
eat people, like that doesn't
Yeah.
count as war crime.
Yeah. Like, have you seen me play? Have you seen me play Stellaris?
Geneva Convention doesn't apply in space.
Oh,
Just think,
we got to see the first burst of this debris mine, but only the first. So let's see. You have 8 fighters. I have 8 fighters. Yours are slightly better, but only slightly.
Technically, I have 9 fighters.
I am not counting the Raptor. It has
More fool you.
24 hit points, 2 hull, or two models. Like that's.
But the Raptor can shoot backwards whilst it's flying away from you, so
It
it is
can.
constantly applying DPS.
It can. This is true. We're gonna do this. Did I give you an order? Okay. And
Launching mines.
yeah. Did I? Okay, I did. And
It is going to be a really interesting question as to whether a Jupiter and 6 Adamants is going to have better firepower than your 4 Battlestars.
yeah.
That is a question that I am curious to see the answer of.
I think it'll be the Battlestars, if only because of the Celestra adding in some extra armor. Which will
I think
really
it'll also,
cut
it'll also,
into...
it'll also matter heavily if the maneuvers properly get involved in the fight.
Yeah.
I want to say the Jupiter's dead. The moment it reaches the moment all the battle stars come together, as it can't withstand 32 Battlestar artillery plus what?
Honestly, though, I'm not
38
sure
PDCs?
that the Jupiter's really my priority target here. I mean, yes, it has 8 Battlestar artillery itself, but it also doesn't have a munition that I have to care about. Hey, Raptor rockets!
Whee!
Guess it kind of depends what range he's going to try and engage you at. He's probably going to try and kite you a bit with those light guns. So how does light guns compare to PDCs?
favorably in many situations?
They're fairly equivalent because of the general deployment method. You'll usually have like 4 light guns and 8 PDCs, and the DPS kind of evens out.
So 8 PDCs would be similar to 4 light guns? Or?
It's not far off. You've more or less gotten a damage strapped to the side of your hull.
Okay.
More or less. Terms and conditions apply.
So in terms of ranged firepower, 2 adamants is going to be better than 8 PDCs.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
The Minerva has increased accuracy at set ranges because of its range boost.
Mhm.
Wonder how that
Yeah.
pans out.
What's the what's the firing cone like on the Minerva at the moment, T-Dog?
Should be up in the stream now. If assuming that's
cool.
what you were asking.
Yeah.
Money,
I also posted being like, doesn't green mean good? This is effectively what I posted in the Discord like earlier on. I was like, it confuses me.
In all fairness,
But I guess red means danger.
that's a fair thing to bring up. A lot of the things with the range brackets and how accuracy is actually displayed and fed back to the player, I still have my ums and ahs about that. But we're also working in a 3D environment where both players are going at the same time, and there is a ton of variables in at play. So trying to find a way to actively show this to the player in a way that is not UI vomit is a challenge.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so used to the range brackets being the colors they are at this point that it feels very natural to me.
I think when someone
But I
just
think
confirmed
other
what they
games
read,
do usually have it be the other way around.
I think it was just intuitively confused me. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Not confused me, but it seemed like opposite way around to what I would intuitively think of.
And I think other games usually do have, the ideal ranges. Hey, there's our Dratus lock.
Launching drones.
Time for the firing lines to face off.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I did a little bit of testing today of Berserk versus Adamant, 2 versus 2, 1 versus 1, and then 2 Adamants versus 1 Artemis. Obviously, the only problem is you're against the AI, so it's not too representative, but
What were your results? I imagine you pretty much won, regardless of whether you were the one controlling the Adamants or the Berserks.
yeah, pretty much. I think at one point with the Adamant, I actually just got slightly out of range of the Berserk, and on the 1v1, so actually the Berserk won out in the end. But it was until I got out of range. It was going to win.
Yeah, I
But,
would be. Oh, you didn't recall your raptor. I'm vaguely surprised. That felt like that would have
No,
been the ideal
I'm
situation to recall the
I'm keeping
raptor,
him on that.
reload the rockets.
For the sake of 16 damage, I'd rather have the extra squadron on hand.
That's fair.
Like, just out of principle.
Yeah, I can get that. Oh, I love it. I mean, you're probably gonna intercept all of mine too. Crunch. Ooh, you got crunched one of mine too, though. That was.
An adamant for an Artemis is a fair trade.
Yeah, like that is a trade you can live with.
Yeah, and also the derping on the missiles. Whoops. I forgot that I was firing them. You saw it here first. Even pros make mistakes.
They do.
And so I thought the Jupiter Mark II would be a good first kill, as it's got the adamant on the side, up in the PDCs, and the 8BA on the bottom. Not to mention, it's like bringing 2 squadron slots, 2 squadrons, so killing that first would be a nice way to even the odds a bit.
Yeah, I also discovered relatively recently that 8 adamants worth of fire is enough to completely strip off and do about 40 points of hull damage to a Jupiter Mark II in 1 turn.
Oh, like see
So-
through the armor and then still do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was pretty confident that one of your Artemis was gonna summarily explode.
Yeah. Yeah, the adamants give you really great bang for the buck.
Yeah, they really do. Like it was good because at the start of the game's life cycle, they were the answer to everything. And then they sucked for the longest time, and now they've come back to being a pretty nice, happy middle ground.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I was looking at today when I was testing. I was thinking, okay, so if I'm going to take should I be taking berserks or adamants? And you can do whatever you want at the end of the day. But it was just interesting trying to think, well, okay, on balance, so I want something with a good bit more staying power and maybe slightly less DPS, but again, light guns are nice and accurate long range. So it's just interesting.
Well, and the adamants are also nimble enough that they complement slower elements too by being able to get to those awkward angles. Or, chase down things like an Argos. So there's a lot to be said for bringing in a couple of adamants just in general. Or, a mix of adamants and berserks. Having that nimble element is, often a good idea.
The amount of debris mines that you've thrown out as well means that the fighter's battle is just kind of not happening.
Yeah.
So this has just become a straight up slugfest.
Yeah, which is ending pretty well for you so far.
It seems to be going a point to waggle so far.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, that's 2 Artemis down. I'm now actively on the hunt.
Well, there's the good news, you can kite. You can kite with a Minerva.
Not super effectively.
You've got the range, not the speed, though.
Yeah, I would say I don't have
Yeah.
the speed to keep him away.
I mean, boost thrusters, you could.
Well, right.
You wanna
but
try
how
and
am I
get
hitting
the-
him?
With
You
your
wanna
rear
try and see
guns?
if-
Not if
No,
I'm
it's
boosting
even-
thrusters.
They got like, yeah.
Uh,
You might just hope you can make some mistakes and you can pin his adamants.
I want you to review what you just said there.
Hope Waggle makes a mistake. What an interesting play.
Oh god, people.
I am hoping not for having optimism, sir.
I can
Yeah.
hear people for the next 2 minutes.
So say we all.
So light guns have a damage of, is it 0.3?
0.5.
0.5,
Uh,
and so
I think
PDC
it's-
is 0.3.
PDCs are 0.25, I think, or 0.2.
I
No. PDCs are 0.15. I believe.
Let's have a look.
thought they were 0.1 and Cylon ones were like 0.05.
I'm going
or
to
so- or
consult you in the
0.04.
past,
If I recall
Waggle, on your
correctly,
statistics
say-
guide.
You can literally just go and look at my guide.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, Cylon light guns do 0.4 damage.
It's not 0.4. Oh, silent light guns. I think they're
Yes.
0.4.
Silent lights are
Yeah.
0.04 or 0.4. I
But
mean.
they have only the one range bracket, like the tiny
Yeah.
second one.
No, they don't even have a tiny second one. That's the colonial ones that have the second
Yeah,
section.
that's what I'm saying. They that.
So I thought the guide obviously has the damage of the different turret types, but doesn't necessarily have a rate of fire. So you can look at it and be like, oh, like medium's better than light, or whatever, or medium's better than.
By like slightly
I
down.
think I
random.
guess it'd be quite hard to be able to get a rate of fire number unless the devs were willing to. tell
Trust
us.
me, I have been hounding them.
Yeah. He has tried.
Because it's like DPS.
Every single
versus-
beta, every single release,
Yeah.
list of Waggle suggestions, the top one. Can I have the accuracy and rate of fire values, please?
I think I'll start joining you with that request. Not enough match yet, but they might relent. Maybe.
So that's in the it's in a black box, is it? That information.
Yeah.
Not that's in. No.
System repairs underway.
Can see if somebody wants to count frames and bullets. Get a rough estimate.
Nope. Oh, that's what, 60 frames per second, 12 seconds. That's what, 720 frames to count? No thanks.
And you would want to do that, say, 10 to 100 to 1,000 times to average things out.
Nope.
Yep, because you'd well, you'd need to do it. Oh god, how much would you need for a minimum sample?
I don't know.
The answer is too many.
And
Yeah.
if you wanted to go for like scientific, just go for 3 samples and average them. That would be scientific, but it wouldn't be very good.
But then
Wouldn't
if you
be
had-
very
if-
accurate.
If you got a freak
Yeah.
variable in even one of those, it could throw the
Hmm.
whole thing off. So ideally, you'd need somewhere between 10 and 30 for the rate of fire that we're involved with.
I'd say like 100 probably perfect.
Give you an idea?
The foreign guns.
I've got a GIF of Manticores firing torpedoes. I started putting at everyone on every single torpedo. I haven't finished it, and I've been working it for like 6 months. It is like each frame I have to edit the at everyone onto each torpedo. It's like the similar sort of workload for just one of those samples. Just counting all that, it's not worth it.
Light guns have got 0.5 listed here on your guide, Waggle.
That guide is current to the latest patch. I suppose I have to clarify public patch.
Yeah.
So have they when did they last change the light gun damage output?
I don't.
Ish.
Has its damage output ever been what changed?
Or was it just the rate of fire that was different?
Yeah, I think it's
Something?
pretty much just always been rate of fire.
I think I've got you, Z-Dog.
Yeah, no, that knocking out the fire control, especially this turn.
Uh-huh. I thought, fuck it, who cares about the squadron battle? It's way too late for that. Just glomp one of his ships.
Yeah.
And that is probably the first and last time you'll hear me use that word.
You can see why in tournament
Now,
there's a
the flip
limit to the
side
number
here
of capital ships.
is foregoing an effective squadron battle may have just let me win with the Celestras running. That's
Oh.
not necessarily, because he still has 5 debris mines left. And the Adamant is faster, especially when boosting thrusters, but even without boosting thrusters, the Adamant is faster than a Celestra. So, probably he still has this in the bag. But he could have given me the match by not engaging my fighters there.
Although, does he have enough fighters to kill the Celestia before it can run?
Probably not, since I just had my fighters target his fighters first, so I've got first blood on the fighter brawl.
I mean, if he just turns and hits all the Celestia with all of them now.
Yeah, he might be able to.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's definitely got that. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy for him. And that's the Minerva gone as well.
And the Celestia.
GG.
GG!
That's how I lost on the Basis, just fighters swarming a Celestia. They don't hold up.
So, looking on, you appear to be stuck in simulating. On my screen, you're stuck in simulating.
Oh, really?
Oh, God, we had this thing where the match ended literally on 0 health.
Oh. Huh. Oh, that's a bug report.
Yeah.
Though I did go, like, straight into the replay.
Oh, I'm still in game. Ah.
Yeah, I mean, that could also be me going into the replay causing issues. So these drones not going into the right spot on the replay is interesting.
Yeah, so technically speaking, your fleet had enough firepower to take on mine. I think the biggest clincher on that was I engaged your Artemis before your Minerva was able to get in range properly. Like I had that first.
And I was in range.
Alpha
It was
strike,
just I had to wait that little bit to get the Dratus locks, and so while you were setting focus fires so that stuff engaged as soon as it entered range, I wasn't able to set the. Well, I guess I should have set the focus fire, and I don't think I did. But yeah, not having the Dratus locks definitely.
I basically had a free turn of damage, which was another way of saying a free kill on an Artemis before the fight even kicked off.
Adamants are mildly
Like, if you had better recon, it
Yeah.
might have gone differently.
So let's see.
Also, I am happy with how the Jupiter Mark II performed.
Yeah, I mean, all I had to do was sit there and provide flak, debris mine to keep me from forcing a fighter engagement. And
The
that was
flak
it.
field on the Jupiter was big enough that I could put the 2 stack of adamants underneath it, and it would still cover them, which I personally find to be a little bit hilarious.
On another note, if the fighter battle was forced, if say WAG was to back off, the adamant light guns would add some mild assistance if they weren't having to focus on shooting an Artemis.
So yeah,
And
I didn't
also
get
had a
the
debris mine in the back.
Minervas shooting over the shoulder of the Artemis quite quick enough. That I think that would have let me score, and I should have set the focus fire on the Adamants. I think that would have let me score 2 Adamant kills in that first round instead of 1. And that quite possibly would have turned the battle in my favor. Just because it meant I could have started the second round of that engagement shooting at your 3rd Adamant instead of your 2nd.
Then you had a full intact Jupiter Mark II to deal with at the end as well.
Yeah, but the Jupiter Mark II all on its own is something I can much more reasonably fight with just a Minerva, because the Minerva is faster and longer ranged.
Although a turn of boost thrusters the range.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, but I can
confirm to that.
also fire 2 munition slots to his 1, and all he had for his 1 was a debris mine, which wouldn't do anything, whereas I could be firing 2 guided missiles at the Jupiter.
There was also the squadrons.
Yeah, I mean, the
So
squadrons were pretty much a wash there.
Well,
for
I'm more
what it was-
just.
For what it was worth, I also had a fairly significant squadron advantage if I decided to play the squadron fight. Because we both had 8 Vipers. Mine were a little bit better quality.
Yeah.
But I
And
also
24 light guns.
had the Raptor squadron
Yeah.
on station, which is, for all intents and purposes, it's a damage soak. Because once your Vipers finish off killing a target, when they all go
They
to
might go
auto
after the
target,
Raptor
if they-
instead of more
they-
Vipers.
Yeah, anytime they spend firing at the Raptors is more time for my Vipers to chew on your guys, which gives me an extra, like, half to a squadron's worth of durability to throw into the fight, which skews it even more in my favour.
That's why I like splitting my squadron groups into 2 groups, so that way, even if I'm technically doing a bit less damage initially, I in some cases end up reducing the DPS by more, and them going off to just attack some random target doesn't happen as much.
Yeah.
I also think it's decided to fix itself a bit because I'm no longer in the red ping. It's yellow now.
Yay!
It's good.
So I think I'm pretty happy with how well this fleet performed. I think that was a lot of me not quite playing it out right.
I am pleasantly surprised by the performance of a Jupiter with...
Oh yeah,
6
no, that was
lanes.
really nice.
It was quite
Personally,
fun
I'm not
seeing the
so
Adams
surprised by
pop.
that.
Even though that it was the winning fleet, it was quite funny seeing them all pop in order.
Like, pop, pop, pop.
Although it was almost every
the
time an Adamant died,
the
a
captain at the
Battlestar
back.
died.
I imagine the captain at the back of Adamant was getting more and more nervous as the fight went on.
Yeah.
He's
Wishing,
coming,
that,
guys.
wishing
right?
that escape pods were actually fitted to colonial ships, probably.
Honestly, the
Because I
Battlestar-
don't see any escape pods, but I guess you don't have time if your ship's
On
not
an
blown up to
Adamant-
jump in an escape pod.
On an Adamant, you're lucky you have a flight deck so you can board an evac raptor. On, say, a Manticore or Minotaur, good luck with that.
Yeah.
There's always
Something else
space
sends
to-
over.
You just need like the forward like alligator head to just like eject itself and like speed off.
That reminds me of an aircraft that would just like drop its cockpit, just the entire cockpit section, as in a bit of an escape pod. Instead of an
I've
ejection.
just quit out of my room, by the way. I've had enough of staring at
Yeah,
inactive
Yeah.
thing.
I think there's something gone terribly wrong with the synchronization because I'm still waiting
I've
to
heard
leave
of this
as well.
happening.
Cedar, could you see if something's recreatable for me? It's the bug with, well, the black bars coming in on the replay. So if you hit view replay
Okay.
and then pause it before the first turn ends, but after the black bars have come in, and then press escape and press back, and then hit view replay again.
Seems to have done the right thing.
Yesterday I had it working every single time. It took a couple of tries to get it working today. But, yeah.
I don't know. Try validating the cache. Maybe
I don't want the
something
bug
got
fixed, though.
corrupted.
I don't want the bug to be fixed.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. I apologize, everybody. I just alt F4'd the game. Give me one moment. It'll come right back up.
I think the other thing that's interesting maybe is like 4 holes versus 7. Like you have less holes to focus fire on, effectively. I
Yeah,
think that can make a difference.
it definitely makes a difference, especially because his total hit points was significantly higher than mine as well. Which
There's also
is
the
one
fact
of
that a lot
the
more of his ships
biggest
was
reasons
hull
the
size 3.
Adamant is such great bang for the buck. The total hit points of an Adamant is really good for the number of points you're spending.
And then with its size and the fact that it's a hull class 3 means it gets hit less, which
You know-
means what armor it has goes the extra mile.
It's
Yeah.
kind of funny because an Adamant's side armor plus hull is 140 points, which is the same as one side of a Jupiter Mark II. Like, you've literally got the entire directional structural integrity of an Adamant strapped to each side and the front of a Jupiter Mark II.
So they rolled out an adamant and slapped it on the side of a Jupiter.
And today I learned we can judge armor rating in worth of Adamants. The Jupiter has a 1 Adamant's worth of plating per side.
The Revenant has less than 1 adamant.
Has about
Depends on the
0.25.
area.
Yeah.
A
Which is another way
an
of saying
adamant.
adamant be squishy. What do we want to run? Not
Is there a?
that.
I'm assuming there's more. Is there more damage resistance to armor than there is to hull? Once
No.
you get through the armor, the hull's more squishy to gunfire or to damage. Or
Negative.
Well,
Well,
if it's the engineering section, yes.
Mm.
If it's not the engineering section, no.
Okay, so it's just a hit point pool. It's not like, okay, armor has
Yeah.
a higher damage resistance, and then hull has a little bit less damage resistance,
No,
whatever. It's just
the same.
all the hit
Although-
point pool.
But
Although
once you chew
something
through an
rated
armor,
for-
once you chew through an armor facing, you can start dealing damage to the subsystem underneath.
Hmm.
And if that's the engineering subsystem, that does make the hull absorb
be a
less
problem,
damage
yeah.
than the armor.
Oh yes, I just briefly saw like 9 frames a second on the frame counter in the bottom right of your screen.
Yeah, probably.
How many bullets
Granted,
did
that
you
was
count?
for
Just
the
starting
loading
to
screen.
load. Yeah, when it's just starting the load, as it loads all the graphical assets.
At least it's on a loading screen that you get 9 frames a second, not actual gameplay.
Yeah. Though before they fixed the asteroid clouds and nebulas, I did have a few times where if you had a sufficiently terrain strewn map, I could get it down under 10. Like only for the briefest second. It was mostly like in the 10s or 20s, but I did manage to get it below 10.
Chaff and
remember
debris
when I
mines
had a
do push
really-
it down a lot as well. I think they can hurt the frame rate, chaff and debris mines.
I remember like a really weird period of time for me where I just couldn't exist around Heracles. Because for some reason they just dropped my frames. That specific ship.
Really? That is weird.
Yeah.
Like so.
Distribution complete.
Do 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 do. What? Why is this here?
What?
I have my front right ship here already has something it's gonna run into.
That's
That's amazing.
poor placement on the dev's part.
Yeah. What map is this?
Good question.
Ah.
Well,
Look,
I guess
I
that
know
means
the
you-
map based on visuals, and that's about it though.
Mm.
Have you guys played against somebody doing a scorpion spam? Well, I mean, you probably have, but
I have been the
Interesting.
Waggle,
Scottish
didn't you
scammer.
do that to me the other day? I guess you didn't spam, you only had a few.
Oh, I
think it was
called a
like-
few scorpions on you.
I think this guy literally went like 5 Cerberuses and just like pretty much pure scorpions.
I think you might need to do the thing. Oh no, that
No,
no,
I, don't,
yeah, that'll
I
work.
can do it. I just I don't want to give
No,
up
you
any
just
more
gotta go
forward
minimum
speed
speed.
than I have
Maybe
to.
try not yawing back the same way, just make the turn instead. Don't try and yaw control.
Yeah,
No, I think you might need to keep yawing
there we go.
Mm.
because angles and stuff.
Yeah, I think if he lets it yaw, the bow should move away from it though, which is
Yeah.
well, then the bow's the problem. So
No.
Maybe not
There we
yaw
go.
quite like that.
maybe just leave it neutral.
No,
Just
yawing because I want to. I'm focusing on where the bow is at the beginning of the turn, not the end.
Mm.
It's annoying because it delays where I can put that ship early on. And of course, it just wasted a bunch of my time.
That's why we have the 180-second turn timer.
Yeah, it
but
just
this one.
like it kept me from doing a number of things that turn. Oh, look at that beautiful slide right under. Oh, see that, however, because I didn't get to move this one.
Repair sequence initiated.
Not good.
It's only that subsystem. It's not the most important feature of the ship.
No, but it is still an important feature of the ship.
It'll be fine. Disappoint me.
I mean, surviving that salvo is an actual consideration. As remember that the tactical jump does take a good 4 or 5 seconds to spool up.
And that's to say nothing of the fact that these didn't do anything.
Like, engineering power, maybe?
Yeah.
I like using the button to lock in system processes a lot because, you know, it's helpful.
So what does that button at the end of the bar actually do? Is
That
it
locks it.
overclock or?
The button
No,
locks
set-
the power, so that way it can't be moved when you adjust the sliders and other processes.
Systems have been updated.
Which is really, really helpful.
Mm.
So the overclocking is just the ability to kind of manipulate the bars individually,
Yeah.
as opposed to someone said something like something about overclocking can damage subsystem or something.
No.
No.
Overclock to your heart's content.
An overclock can cause more wear and tear over time in a real life computer, but this is a game.
Yeah, they were kind of saying within the context of this game, they're like, oh, maybe if you, I think they just didn't know what that button did at the end, very end, and they kind of like were just, I think they were just guessing, and they said, oh, I think that overclocks it, and that if you do that for a sustained period, it can damage it. I was like, oh, okay. But
They
obviously
had
that
no
is
idea.
not the case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's why I was asking what it
Where
actually
do
did.
people find this information?
They don't.
I think
they
they just make it
up.
up. Yeah, that's definitely a made-up piece of
Why
information.
would you do that? Why would you make up information? What is wrong with just looking into what something does?
People are lazy and stupid.
Is there because there's no like I mean there's a codex, but there's no like kind of manual
There is a wiki.
in the game, if that makes sense, of like little bits of information.
There's the guide, at least.
There's
It's
also
the simplest thing to
PDF
look up.
document or
there's also playing around with the things and seeing what they do.
Yeah.
There's literally
Jeez,
any
it survived on
parts
3.
making things up. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Can we just say that that
If you
Yeah.
had done the thing,
See-
this would have gone very differently.
If
That's
I-
a fleet.
Oh, I figured out this is what he had. That was.
I think Z-Dog's motto for this engagement is a surprise Pikachu face.
No, that's more or less what I thought he had, because he launched 2 squadrons from the Kratos. This was, and I'd feel a lot more confident about how this was going if it weren't for the fact that, like, my first turn got just completely wasted.
Map was
yeah.
dumb. because, of course.
Target acquired.
Another notes for a fleet: 1 Kratos and 6 Revenants.
I'm going to jump off comms for a bit, guys. Just got some family
Okay.
arriving.
All right,
Have a
have a good one.
See ya.
Thanks. Take it easy, guys.
Systems have been updated.
Yeah, camera, why you do that to me?
Yeah, I just find system processes are a bit buggy and just not quite perfectly intuitive with those. The things like the sliders, they're decently intuitive, although a bit funky. And then sometimes you can randomly gain or randomly lose system processing power based on damage that the subsystem has taken. And sometimes you can't put power into a subsystem because something else is damaged. Really strange.
And also, there's the age-old problem where if you mess with any of your power distribution, you stop hacking with the ship.
Yeah, the resetting things like hacking, that's another pain.
Hmm.
It needs a bit of a touch up. Look, mechanically it's fine, it just needs touch up.
So I'm pretty sure that one of his Phobos are not going to be hacking now because of subsystem changes.
Yep.
Maybe check all of them then.
Nemesis hull compromised.
And now
Who
you
has a
guys have an
fighter
inkling.
advantage? Who has fighter advantage?
Well, the Kratos only carries 2 raiders, and there's 3 base stars, which also carry only 2 raiders, but they also have a support slot.
Hmm.
And then there's the 3 Phobos, which have Vespids, but
Hmm.
that's not really a fighter.
The Revenants are effective in anti-air.
Yeah, but
Revenants-
one of the Revenants is about to have an excessively bad day.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure that's gonna kill it though, which is unfortunate.
What is it, like 72 damage that a Vespid puts out in a bombing run?
Was it? Mm.
Oh,
A lot. It does a lot of damage.
It's a stupid amount.
Perfectly balanced amount.
As all things should be.
Yeah. Which is actually quite accurate as well, because it is a balanced amount.
Yeah, it's 72 damage if you've got all fighters in the squadron present.
Which isn't always the case, but sometimes it is. And it's looking like that. This
So
is the
yeah, three is just gonna wholesale delete a Revenant. Like GG, thanks for playing. Levels of delete.
You would have this. You would have this information off the top of your head, Waggle. How much damage can a Jupiter Mark II on full defensive soak on a 140 armor facing?
Well, the damage reduction gets pushed up to about 29, maybe 30%. So incoming damage times 0.7. Or I suppose if you want, take the armor and multiply it by 1.3, although that's a bit less accurate. So I guess theoretically on full defense you've got about 182-ish armor on a facing.
I'm
Well, that's
also thinking to include hull.
I mean overall durability including hull as well.
Yeah.
If you're playing smart, you could make
Kill that Revenant.
I'm just trying to think how many it would take just to leave Jupiter Mark.
A single facing, and then the hull, and engineering is intact all throughout, and defensive is up. I'm looking at about 416 points of durability. About. It gets a bit squiffy with the math because it's damage reduction and not a multiplier of armor. so it might vary a bit depending on the weapon hitting it.
Still
But either
no.
way, you need to aim to crunch through about, funnily enough, 420 hit points. You will have to 420 blaze the Jupiter.
I see the issue with that. Mechanically or philosophically.
Systems have
I
been
can't pronounce it
updated.
right now. Philosophically, it's like alive.
Distribution complete.
So about 6 Vespids. That's a lot. I also find that the Vespid models never have always hitting the same armor face.
You have become Dama Arigato,
Confirmed.
Mr. Roboto.
Oh no! Oh, it's rigged. No. I probably got about a minute before I cut out again. At least I sound like an IL right now.
God, I think I'm going to end up recovering this, but geez, that did not go well to start.
A-star hull compromised.
You know, if
By your command.
I mean, if you can get a reload out of them Vespids, that'll be pretty clutch.
Yeah, and I think I will. He didn't send his fighters to chase mine. And that Revenant is never doing anything again. With 3 Phobos hacking it.
It is nice watching Phobos do something, but it's not suicide jump.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
I have been enjoying having Phobos jump in with the torpedoes and Vespids. Like the ability to, oh geez, all those wasted torpedoes right there. The ability to just put torpedoes in an awkward to defend position is nice.
Confirmed. Calculating.
Tech bay and navigation going. Which means his firewall is not so hot.
And he can't jump, can he?
Not without the tech bay, no. Credits are really hard to get good use out of.
I would.
I mean,
Not punishing.
they're a ship that has a lot of guns, but there's so many points, and only 2 squadrons. You really
That's
got to
why
be
I
able
loaded
to
down.
figure out what target they should be shooting at. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Did I pop that with torpedoes? Like, I'll have to be
Like
sure
I've
to
got
watch
a,
that
um,
on the
I've
replay.
got a silent gun fleet, heavily relies on the craters, where it gets rated, so I know what it's doing. I've got 2 revenants and the front, and just doing revenant things while the Serbs are in the back with the fighters that they bring. And the craters, it's just diving, dives enough. Where once the jump comes off cooldown, I can just right in underneath and warp them. They die. The craters will usually die, but it's nothing fat. And once your fleet is just dead, 2 rivers, it's really nothing to score.
Hey! We finally have some fire controls back on the base stars. We can go back to firing our guided munitions.
I see there are some missing your you spend a little bit too
Systems
much.
have been updated.
I have no idea what you just tried to say.
Systems have been updated.
Morgato, Mr. Rovato.
Tome orcato mistero pato tomo tomo. Anywho. Hey, wait a minute.
What just said spun too much?
What's with this one? No, go away, Raiders.
This is going to be so funny if that raider destroys your low health Phobos before it deploys its Vespid.
By your command.
How can I want it to?
It probably will.
Because you have no engineering on it at all. So
Well, and no armor. Like, there's not even. Oh well, it's like he's got 23 hull. All right, fine.
Hello.
Ew.
Is anyone available for a game?
Hey Garfield, I will be shortly if you want to do a game on stream.
Yay! Now people can watch all around the world how bad I am at the game.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I spent like my entire first round trying to keep one of my ships from suiciding into a unfortunately placed satellite.
Is that Waggle IC? And
He is
in the
here
chat?
in chat.
It is, but he's spending a lot of time coughing.
Just while I've got you, are you feeling up to later on?
My official response is I have no idea.
What on? Do you want me to send you a private message on what my plan is if you can't make it?
I'll tell you what, let's not hijack
All right.
Z-Dog stream. If you want to have this conversation, come down the channel.
No, just all right.
Bye.
That was quick.
Okay.
I'm so confused. I think Waggle just might have moved me on accident.
Good evening.
Possibly. Hello.
Didn't even know Garfield was talking.
What? You guys are supposed to be shooting him. Why'd you stop? Why'd you move away just because you were done hacking? You're not even done hacking. He still has armory. What? Game, why you do weird thing? Boy, how'd you get that much shooting off one fire control on this Revenant?
It's a Revenant. And silent system processes is just that strong.
By your command.
I mean, it did still die, so, you know, there's that. But
I mean, like, from personal experience, that is very consistent with silent system processes. It's just really strong until it goes down. In which there's two options. You either lose a bunch of system processing power until you do something to fix, or you gain some. Usually you lose.
By your command.
I'd like to point out it. Chat, there's 3 betas and a non-beta. We have that. We have you outnumbered, base. Through.
Systems have been updated.
Oh well.
wait,
It
that's
just
in
means that,
range to do that?
it,
Alright.
it just means that you're more likely to screw up and break the NDA.
Don't do that. Let's not do that. That would be really awkward
Yeah.
to do that in front of the moderator while he's streaming.
Yeah. But I don't have to watch my mouth, so
I'm super careful.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Until you start directly asking us about what the Orion or the like, and
Well,
then it's a bit of the other way
let's just
around.
not talk about it at
Yeah.
all, and
Yeah.
then we don't have to worry about it.
Or do we? Oh, you might.
Sequence activated.
Hack, sure, the armory. It's the only thing to hack. Do it. Hack, yeah, whatever, I don't care. You're gonna stop hacking like in 5 seconds.
Oh, the shift select can be a bit glitchy as well. The displaying of subsystems.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Woo!
Like I just how I once ended up with a Viper that was missing a lot of its armory.
Man, go the Phobos doing top damage. Mostly with the torpedoes.
If anything,
Kratos
with
are
the
pretty
proper
big
timing, you can
targets,
slot
though.
torpedoes, and if it hits consistently, it's going to do a lot of damage. And if you it's not actually that big a damage numbers. So
Well, I should have hit the
in
replay.
line with
Dang it.
normal things.
Alright.
Oh well.
Now, of course, I'm fighting Garfield, but I just took the Annoy Garfield fleet. I can't take it again.
Take it again. Do it anyway. No one ever expects you to take the same fleet twice. That's why it's so genius. Either that, or you take 7 Janus and load it down with torpedoes of your own.
Let's see. I don't. We need. I haven't done this fleet in a while. But
Yeah,
I just did
that'll be
something a
quite
lot like
interesting.
this earlier, so.
That'd be quite something to basically do a no you at Garfield.
What's that?
Do a no you at Garfield and 7 Janus with torpedoes.
I'm Alfarius. Maybe this one? I haven't done this in a minute. I think we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna hit ready at the last possible second there when it doesn't matter anyway.
Where is this server? Like, where's the voice for this server go through?
I don't know exactly, but I
Mm.
am fairly certain it is on an EU shard because I've had bad connections to this one while I have good connections to servers that I know are various North American shards. Whoa! Bye, Garfield. I guess he didn't want to fight me. Guess he was fighting someone else specifically.
Probably too busy talking to.
Oh no, he brought the wrong fleet. He brought a 4K fleet.
Probably wasn't paying attention. I just put the first fleet in the list.
Yep. He says he's gonna throw up again. That's right. Garfield is a coward. I'm sure that's it. The guy who always charges in.
Suicide is cowardly. Look, I find Garfield's charging in to be weird sometimes, because sometimes he's hanging back while at the same time charging in.
Well, I mean, just because he's charging doesn't mean he can't be smart about it.
Well, he's not necessarily being smart about it, though. Because he does that against fighter fleets.
Oh, well, I don't know.
That's my fighter fleet.
Loading. There we go. You know, I just
I was
realized.
about to say something that I realized I couldn't say it.
Yep. Just don't say things. Saying things is dangerous.
I refuse.
Hey, that looks like a better mix. What do I have on these? It's been a bit.
It'd be funny if he still showed up with three ships. It's just it's stupid.
That would be funny.
Oh, Kratos.
Garfield never being a
He's
crisis.
secretly. No, he's just being secretly a Sullen all along.
That seems
The ultimate skin job.
distinctly unlikely. I love this
That's
giant
the
rock
genius
in the
behind
way
it.
protecting me.
I had this map when I was facing Garfield's torpedo fleet. He griped so much because I turned to the right,
Yeah.
just by instinct, and he's not griping about how I turned to the right to shield myself from his torps.
I mean, I still have other ships he can shoot at, but won't be. I mean,
You also have ships he can't.
Yeah, but he has some targets. There are targets. Yep.
But there are also non-targets, which helps you more.
Hey.
I guarantee you, at least three of those ships will have torpedoes.
Oh, yep.
So I'm guessing this is two
there's
Minerva,
Jadis.
4 Adamants, and a Manticore?
Oh dear.
That's my
No,
guess.
there's nothing like that.
Manticore for scouting.
Yeah. Being able to know what you're shooting at is still important. And all of the torpedoes are headed at this ship here. And
I'm not sure. Two Minervas and four Manticores could be afforded, especially with 6 torps. Time to get the calculator.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
370 for the 3700 for the Minervas. Adamant is another.
4 Adamants is only
5
3,000 points, which, add another 4,000 in the Minervas, that's 7,000. Another 500 for the Manticore, that's 7,500. He might be running a lot of Viper 1s, but he's got the points for
Yeah.
it.
That's a lot of torps.
It is indeed.
That's enough to at least cripple an Artemis round
Now-
one first strike.
It would also be interesting if this was like some of these were actually Rangers or something. Dump torpedoes even faster. Like these bottom two could be Rangers instead.
Hmm.
And that would let him handily get Viper 2s and maybe put like a nuke on the Mana Core. Would be cool.
Okay, so, he's definitely got 2 Minervas, 4 Adamants, and a Medical because it's just enough. Like, exactly enough for 8 torpedoes and 8 wild marches.
Okay, so these might be Artemis, but they're definitely Battle Stars, and those were indeed Adamants.
There's no way that these 2 bottom ships aren't Minervas. Otherwise, it's too cheap.
So say we all.
And that Medical is something bigger. Could be something bigger.
Pop, pop, pop goes the Mana Core.
Got it.
I would like to see a more capable version of the Manticore. Because it's such a good design, it's a bit of a shame that, it can barely hold itself in battle.
It was a police vehicle.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, what does this Mana Core have on it? Guided missiles. Okay.
Looking more and more like I'm correct about my calculations.
Not enough audio lag. Do we need more audio lag? I hope.
It's better than it was before, so yes.
I'm sad that there should be very little audio lag, hopefully. I mean, yeah, I don't know why there's any really. I apologize that there's audio lag.
It's Twitch. There's always going to be audio lag.
Key Runch! Ain't no kill like overkill. And then, of course, the
There's like, on Steinberg, there's 2 people actively talking in the voice chat. Sea-Dog, which is 2 of us.
It might actually just be a me issue, mine's a bit shit right now. Because I'm currently dealing with 271 milliseconds of ping.
Yeah.
It's what I usually get with like North American based servers for the game. That'll be me.
Still an EU server, though?
EU server game, I use like 400.
I'm on it, Commander.
But this is a different thing.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't want you guys to go back, actually. I want you to come scout. No, rocks! You get rocks, Garfield! Oh, he's still gonna score some hits, actually.
Yep.
But that's fine. It's
I've already
just left armor.
I've already stated that when we get the Orion, anybody facing Garfield's going to find that half of their fleet bounces on invisible walls for a while.
How'd that get there?
It's basically a stealth torpedo. That's what the devs are giving
Cruising
him.
along, and then suddenly your ship is just in another ship because invisible torpedo.
Garfield hates the Phobos and hates Cylons, and we all hate the Phobos because of the it basically is a long-range torpedo. So the devs gave Garfield a stealth torpedo.
We don't like it because it's a one-shot kill for every other ship in the game. Granted, it may die in the process, but you can take out Jupiter Mark. Honestly, the inclusion of the Kratos in Jupiter Mark II has only made the Phobos even more egregious.
Well, yeah. It
Hey,
points
look
itself
at
by
that!
what the
It's
fact it was 3.
2 Minervas. Called it. Called it.
And an animate line in the back.
Oh my lord!
And
It
they all
even
have
has
torpedoes
points
and
for
they
the
all have
Viper
Mark
2s.
It's
Yeah, I calculated it.
basically the same fleet as DUS a while
Yeah.
earlier. I think it was no, it was
Called
Emerald.
it perfect. All right, you guys.
Look, I literally did the math. Exactly 8k to what Garfield has.
Yep. You guys stop boosting. You guys stop boosting. All of you guys here, and that's a little overkill. You guys are gonna pick on that one, and you guys are gonna pick on that one, and you guys are gonna pick on this guy. And you guys are gonna actually go after him, and you.
You're just hiding behind the rock now to keep yourself safe from torpedoes.
Only with those 2 ships, though. These guys have
It's
things to do.
It's called tactics and strategy.
Tactics and strategery.
Now I'm hungry.
Has he ID'd your ranges yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Confirm squadron target. Yes, sir. So say we all.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Clementine. That song seems totally relevant to Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, right?
Hmm.
No?
Whatever you say.
Can I? Oh, nice.
That is right. relevant as.
It's honestly an insult to the beautiful Fall of Daedalus song that we got randomly picked for this map. Still my favorite song.
I really like Lachesis. It's it's a remix of Invasion, but the remix
That's
is
fair.
so good. Now, I don't like Invasion, but I really like Lachesis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm disappointed that the two rangers are actually not gonna kill this adamant.
A Dunnerman.
I was kind of hoping that would be enough, but apparently it wasn't. This track does remind you more of Nexus the Jupiter accident than BSG. Yeah, I mean, Fall of Daedalus is what is it? It's the theme song with an addition, or the title screen song with some additional elements added in.
Yeah.
Friendly squadron is going.
Oh, he's in spicy.
Zeta, what do you? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, von Steinberg, when Xenog says title screen, he means the title screen of the game, not the not the show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, his Minervas are below me. That's not ideal.
Just
take yourself off of attack.
Yeah, that's what I was about to think. But then there's also then you won't be shooting at all. But then you'll be going faster, so you might be able to get out of Minerva gun. But you don't want to do that. You want to stay within it.
Well, and more specifically, Minervas are not so much slower. That's very likely to happen.
Yeah. But I'm more thinking of the difference between the whole you being on neutral and him not.
Yeah.
But if they're full on chasing you down, yeah, that won't really happen.
We have other ways of.
We have other ways of making it work.
Yeah.
You've pretty much won the fight battle now, haven't you?
4-3. Yes, I've won, not by a large margin. And he did kill one of my ARPs, which is unfortunate.
Friendly squadron is dark.
God, I hate it when this happens, where the ARP doesn't quite make it back.
Hmm.
That's it.
I'm gonna check the. There's nothing new for. Well, let's.
We're gonna hammer the fractures so they can't get back up.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, it's mostly hitting the flag.
Lucky.
Flag is useful.
Hmm.
So say we all. Got it. I'm on it, Commander.
The beautiful thing about the Atlas,
Lots of
just,
armor.
yeah, just so much, like, all that armor just stripped off, and there's a whole other fresh side that's just as.
Just as hard to get through.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a blow of why won't it die?
The why won't it die mobile.
Enough torpedoes all at once will do the trick.
Or
Hello,
above us.
keys.
Or next.
Surely you want to turn it in so that way you can bring your BA to bear on the maneuvers? Because right now you only got your PDCs and your bottom heavies on it.
Hmm?
On the Artemis?
Are you talking about this one in the back?
The one at the rear of the formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one at the rear of
No,
the
I'd
formation.
rather keep the range
Yeah, no.
open and make it take longer for him to get kills.
Mm-hmm.
The maneuver is confusing shit somewhat. In some circumstances. Sometimes it just needs to get closer.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Firing solution is online.
Whoa.
Take that one, Luke.
So say we all.
I have a feeling he's coming in for a ram, guys.
Well, that'll be Waggle, we know. That'll be the no, the Waggle, the Garfield we know.
Got it.
I have found emote.
I have no idea what these guys are going after. That's fine. Ooh, lots of things died all at once there.
Looks like you've avoided the ram on one of your atlases.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Let's try.
I'm curious to see how much damage the Rangers will have done with their guns this match. Oh man, getting all three of those ships right at the end of the match there. So yeah, top damage went to a Ranger. A little over 100 points with the guns, 240 with the munitions. I think this is the one that had the AP missiles. This one also about 110 with the guns. Jeez, this Atlas, 240 points of gun damage. Yowzas.
Not bad for an atlas.
Well, I've seen them do pretty well.
Yeah,
Gun-wise.
those
It's not too hard.
3 heavy guns and 2 mediums, they stack up that damage.
The simple way to do a lot of damage is just keep the guns firing, and that's what the Atlas specializes in. Just not dying. Just not fucking dying.
That is a painful opener.
Except it hit
Yeah, there was one hit on the side armor of the Artemis,
it missed
and
a
a
lot.
few hits on the rear, but most of it
If you
got
had aimed for the top one, that might have been a dead Atlas.
Definitely.
Yeah, it might have. That's a lot of torps. It might have easily resulted in a dead Atlas there.
So even if it was all going to the side armor, there was a lot of torps there.
I'm curious if that Manicore survived long enough to get any Dratus locks or not.
I think it did actually.
Is so painful. Like so much of this that would have been hits ended up colliding with the asteroid instead.
Painful for him at least.
Yeah.
Not for the streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
it
makes
went really well for me.
Which makes Fear experience more enjoyable as well, not having the frustration of the streamer sucking.
I mean, if I always win, people would stop playing, so... You know,
Well, then you're
I'm
going to have
always
one battle to face, so...
The two, and then the occasional mid where it can be a close match.
Yeah,
I try.
I do lose some. I try not to take things too seriously.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just don't bring a single serious fleet against you in streams, though.
Oh.
I think the fleet you fought the most on stream was my mine fleet.
I think.
Which is about as unserious.
Oh, that was a weird DC. I think I've only had to do that like once or twice. Man, so many of those torpedoes against this Artemis just hit the top of that flag. That was beautiful.
I think either that or just a double maneuver fleet at 4K.
I ran that earlier today. I think that might have been before you got on though.
Yeah.
Definitely like the two Rangers. It makes for a fun colonial munitions fleet.
Yeah.
I've got time for one more match if someone would like one.
I'll take too long to switch off the back build.
Yeah. If you're not already off of beta, it's probably not going to happen today.
I've had my token game. I'm part of the peanut gallery.
Wow. Keys, would you like a match? Sounds like you might be busy though. Robot Penguin, would you?
Oh, that's just background noise. I could
I
can do one.
Either one of you guys. I am open to both possibilities.
I don't mind.
Okay. Oh, stretch. All right. Let's see here.
I'm gonna throw up a lobby. Deep.
What do I want to bring? Okay.
Cool.
Right. Not that one.
Random thing that fits with me being a Solon, I tend to have a lot of toast.
That's fair. So let's see. We brought this one. Feel like I need more Cylon variety in my fleets. Do this,
I think,
maybe?
despite the fact that I mostly play Solons, I think most of my fleets are colonials. Might be wrong on that.
Do this. I'm not sure I like the munitions mix I have in this fleet, but
Got my favorite loading screen right there, Z-Dog. A black screen.
Black screen. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about this on that last match against Garfield when it was loading in. I was like, I should put a suggestion into the beta that the multiplayer loading screen should not be just a black screen. Give us a regular loading screen instead.
I'll do that right now.
You're telling me that looking into the abyss doesn't prepare you for a match?
It doesn't help. Usually, for me, it's just how much here and thought I can put together.
Distribution complete.
I believe someone has just tagged me.
It's Mark 9 Hawks. Feel like today's Twitch stream could be called March of the Adamants.
That's honestly just colonial fleets.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
just a really good ship.
Yeah, they spent a long time not seeing much play And the last patch where they buffed their speed has gotten people to kind of look at them again a little more seriously. That
They
and
introduced the
props to
Berserk and then it
Garfield
became-
for his work in advocating for the Adamant.
I don't ever recalling disliking the Advent personally. Just always a good ship to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody disliked it. It was just we didn't see it a lot.
Like the
for a
Berserk did
long
what
time.
the Adamant did by and large, but
The Berserk was also at one point glitched with the focus fire too.
It was.
It was.
The
And
Berserk was fucking nuts, is what it was.
yeah,
I loved it pre-nerf. It was so much fun.
the Berserk's bugged focus fire, allowing it to
Become
get
the old
way
Adamant.
more accuracy and rate of fire than it should have had.
3 times the rate of fire. Jesus fuck.
I see this. I see no issue. Perfect balance as all things should be.
4, 4, 3, 3, 3.
Oh, aye.
It's only the longest range and some of the most accurate guns of the game. Like, there's only 5 of
This
them.
is a Comet PCM.
Yeah, just to dissuade you from firing munitions at the Nemesis. Cause
That's fair. What? 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 Waggle! What were we doing when we built this? I'm
no
sure we were just
fucking
talking about like varieties of things or something, but what? Okay. Alright, I don't.
Oh, that's an interesting. That is an interesting indeed.
I don't quite know what this interesting is because I'm watching the stream while I play this. Very curious to find out.
It's interesting.
It's this one squadron here that is not like the others for some weird reason when there are things that I could have taken out for much.
Such as what's on the Nemesis.
What is on Nemesis?
That...
Let me click it. There we go. Now it's a scrambler.
Always check the enemy ships have. Information is very
that should
helpful.
work out. And
Yeah, I
you're
keep
gonna
forgetting to do
go-
this on like Nemesis and Manticores of the enemy, where it's like, well, that's just Nemesis Manticore suddenly nuke because I forgot to actually check it. My fighters are all off nowhere.
And that, and let's see.
Okay, there's a rate of prototypes on that one. Here we go.
God, this is. Alright.
I honestly don't know why that normal loading screens were never intermixed with multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't.
It just seems like one of those oversights things. Player as a whole is partially ignored due to the general lack of interest in multiplayer as a whole throughout the large population of Deadlock.
Yeah.
I'm excited
Oh,
to
okay.
have a serious look at it. Because right now the most that they look at multiplayer is it balanced? Which is quite a good thing to look at.
Okay, let's see if that will do anything.
And that's my point exactly, Steinberg. Not many people play multiplayer in Deadlock, so there's not much point in the devs putting the time, effort, and resources into.
Wait,
Right.
what?
Let's,
How is my tech bay taking hacking damage, but yours didn't?
Your scrambler is. Wait, did you try and hack my
I tried to hack your tech bay. See,
Huh.
but you somehow did more damage than I did to you. I don't
I
understand.
assume you had your tech bay fully powered.
Well, yeah, because I was still trying to scout your back line there.
I should have fired that Comet PCM last round.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten at least a few of those munitions. Oh, you still got 3, 2, 2, 3. Haha, I sent one of them back anyway.
You should be jamming. You should be jamming. What's my nemesis doing?
Jamming.
Not a lot. What's your nemesis doing?
Chrome plated thing.
By your command.
Actually, let's see.
I
just... No. Never mind.
That thought process just shut itself immediately.
Zero had a thought. Multiplayer is best player. It is. We're gonna play ping pong with torpedoes.
Where are some of those missiles going?
Nowhere.
Oh, right. Are they redirected to your nemesis?
They redirected to the Nemesis, and the Nemesis went into the Scrambler.
The Scrambler is a great AMD. Against initial locks.
Oh, jeez. And I got all the ones from your War Driver redirect, too. Oh, I didn't even notice those. Beautiful.
Oh, it looks like someone's going to be arrested.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, that ends up. That's looking a bit more like a shotgun blast.
At that range, some of them might even still hit.
I think that can be said with absolute certainty.
Do I outgun you? I outgun you. That's weird. Not.
This is where we see baseball rush.
1, 2. Not by a lot. I outgun you by 1 base star, but still.
Well, it's actually no. I think the gun's got him. That.
Like, this is a battle of munitions over everything.
No,
Guns
you
are just
like one.
okay.
An extra 2 heavy guns can make some difference, especially when something's as thinking as a base star due to its spin to win.
True, but currently you're trying to chase base stars with base stars, so it's not much is going to happen for the time being.
The slowest high speed chase
I-
possible. Have we caught them yet? No. Have we caught them yet? No.
Will we ever catch them? No.
We just have to wait until they run out of fuel.
Now this is starting to sound like The Last Jedi.
Even though I feel they'll just keep going, so it's still the same problem.
It's acceleration, though.
Fair enough.
Like, if 2 ships have the exact same acceleration, then yeah, that's actual.
So the question is,
Although,
can
flying
my
physics
limited
of
number
Star
of
Wars-
torpedoes be what decides this in my favor?
I don't know.
Oh, I
In
think
that-
all of the shotgunned out missiles missed.
I think I saw one of them hit.
What exploded randomly?
Oh god, no. Bad.
But in the base star chase, the side that's shooting backwards, being chased, will get away as their guns push them forwards a bit more. And the side doing the chasing will be pushed back by their guns, so you'll never catch them.
Until the engines break. Except for base stars having their navigation at the front. So eventually those in front will just stop shooting. Unless if they're spinning to wing, because omnidirectional thrust. Oh! Oh, that's a beautiful frame drop.
Yeah.
Where did your nemesis go?
It's there. It's just kind of blending in with ships.
I'm just trying to...
The Nemesis looks really good in red. Well, it's so funny. All the Cylon ships look best in red in my opinion, and all the Colonial ships look best in blue in my opinion.
I'll agree though. At least for the
You'll just
colonials
have to
in
keep
blue
playing
anyway.
as player 2.
Which I'm okay with, because it means I get to leave earlier. Until I get the glitches. With all the desyncs.
Hey,
Which
you
is
just gotta
great.
use it as an opportunity to watch the the replay. Wording is hard.
And I'm the dyslexic one. Well, you just hit your own ship.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You really just hit your own ship. These missile volleys will just be the epitome of stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Did you? Oh no, you hit it right here. Okay. So, did you
part of that group?
hit?
Need to be part of group.
Guess the virus backfired.
Oh hey, look, you held back some regular squadrons, but not a war driver. Oh, you do have war drivers held back. They're just over there.
Yeah, I just
both defending the same thing. Okay.
I
Didn't
would not
realise
have
that.
held back anywhere near as much as you have.
Meanwhile, this group...
Yeah, for me personally, all my raiders would be up front in the battle with the one war driver that you do have up there. Then one at sort of a halfway point, one just staying behind. That way the one at the halfway point can reinforce the moment the one up front dies. And get that jamming debuff back in immediately.
Yeah, you can be part of...
Without having the vulnerability of already being there in the combat.
Let's see.
Although from the way things are, I'd say you do have the squadron advantage, Penguin.
Oh yeah, I've got.
Well, he did up until he pulled 4 squadrons out of the fight.
You've
Yeah.
got. You have, I believe, 8 prototypes.
2,
I've
4,
got-
6, 8, 10, 12.
But they are prototypes.
Yeah, they are prototypes.
I sent full-on raiders.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 raiders. Yeah.
If it weren't for the 4 not being there,
12.
but they hope they point. Yeah. There's also the fact that
Raiders
he
are
might
going
be in Battlestar gun range. I mean base star gun
Star,
range, which
yeah.
means those Solon heavy guns.
Will help out. As will the Nemesis single light gun. Pop, 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 pop.
Hey,
It feels so underwhelming when it's just
why
the
did
one
that
light gun.
TCM not redirect your guided missiles?
I
Might not have
do
been
not
close
know.
enough.
It was. I mean, you can see where the Nemesis is now. It's slightly further back.
I mean, it must have just
And it-
barely missed him. I don't know.
I know that there's a thing of munition redirects will happen multiple times in the same. Well, not from the same player. So you can't have like 3 war drivers, make it basically a near mathematical impossibility that nothing gets something doesn't get redirected, because it only applies that once per tick. So it might also go to the overflow into like different types of redirection,
Did you?
such as the
Oh,
PCM.
I know what's going on.
Let's try that.
I'd love to see my gun fleet go up against your fleet, Penguin. Almost as many Mark 1 Raiders, but it's a gun fleet.
Yeah, do. Probably better. It's hard to say. I've taken lots of damage and I'm not winning the fighter battle anywhere near as well as I'd hoped I was.
Well, you did leave behind 4 Raiders,
That I did.
which basically may have just sealed your fate. Feet.
That plus something else, which I don't want to say because the match is still in progress, and I don't know that I'm going to win this necessarily. Oh, hey, that's nice.
Up the wet. Comet.
Well, it comes down to do you have enough munitions to win before that Argos makes its worth?
Yeah, I'm hoping I can survive until you run out of munitions.
Personally, I wouldn't be firing munitions much, if not at all.
Yeah, you've got fields of war drivers, and don't really want to fire into those. You're doing that.
I'm never going to get over the description of the base, though, because it's just inaccurate from a gameplay perspective.
Alright then, those back. Where's this war driver? It is, who have you fired at?
Calculating.
Yeah, I'd probably only be firing torpedoes at this point in the game just because of all the AMD defense on both ends.
The war drivers.
And the Comet.
Comet's not too bad.
Comet's not. Its range is much smaller than I thought it was.
It's still something that just adds on to the war drivers. And it's causing the base stars to hit themselves.
So there are
hitting
some
yourself.
compromise because the rear hitbox is huge.
It's not even just that. It's like the Cerberus is such an awkward shape. Like no matter what it does, and it doesn't feel like the hitbox should be where it is, but it also seems kind of right.
Your torpedoes, and they all hit the rear.
Yeah. Just it's a bit dumb from a hitbox standpoint. Nice looking ship though. Probably would be a bit overpowered if it could dodge torpedoes reliably as well.
What's this like?
This is one of the longest streams you've done, Zero.
I've been doing 9 to noon, 9 to 1s.
I guess longest one I've been on for.
That's fair.
Like, how long is this one? Like, this one's gone on for 3 hours and 40 minutes?
Yep.
That miscellaneous thing is still alive.
Yeah, the single heavy raider. Just like, what is going on here?
He doesn't know why it exists, but he does.
Yeah, I do
He
kind
wants
of
to be a
feel
war
like I
driver
had
too.
like one less AP or torpedo, and in place had another war driver. But you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh great, that's the fire control on that base star that's damaged.
Yeah.
It's at the front. It's great.
No, it's at the rear.
Yeah, I got that mixed around.
Yeah, it's the ship is pointing
Left
backwards.
I was like looking at which of the armor segments is out, and it's the rear that's out.
Oh.
Yeah, the base star is not a ship
Sliding
that's
into that
charged towards the enemy.
scrambler just in time to save the Nemesis.
No, don't hit my nemesis. I mean, no, it's you didn't really try to hit my nemesis, but please don't.
Ooh. Beautiful sounds. Keys, your mic's not working properly.
Right, how's the fighter battle going? Where is that? Where? That's a scrambler, not a war driver.
Or is it?
As for here.
Oh, jeez, what's that?
Yeah.
Okay, nope, never mind that.
I think the Argus is going to win this match.
You think what is?
I think the Argus is going to win this match.
It might. It
You're
might.
already at half. You're already at under half munition
Mm,
on all your
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
ships.
Confirmed.
I am. On the other hand, if I can win the squadron battle,
You can just
I-
ride him down.
yeah.
Oh, that ship shouldn't-
Jeez, you're still popping.
Okay, let's see.
Still up.
Pippity pop pop, pippity pop pop, pippity pip pip pop.
I think you're cutting Waggle's Plories.
And this base does take a lot.
Never mind.
In fact, I am just gonna move over there. This nemesis is for once in a perfect place that I'm hoping this munition will actually work as advertised.
Systems have been updated. Distribution complete. Distribution complete.
Why didn't that repair last turn?
I have returned and Keys appears to be going supernova on us.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had to use him.
Going to go ahead and mute him as well.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but the way it is.
Tis. But tis. Okay, now you.
Confirmed.
What's this squadron doing? This squadron is taking on like 5 of your squads. Surprised it's not dying as hard as it is.
Perhaps other things just died first.
Mm.
And ooh, that's a lot of missiles caught in the comet.
Ooh,
It is.
that's
And
gonna
that's why I
hurt.
was saying be wary of the comet.
It may hurt, or it may miss. I think it's gonna miss. Unless your nemesis decides to just YOLO charge into it.
Why are you targeting those scramblers?
Confirmed.
I want to keep around your extra source of damage.
Oh, god damn, I'm not gonna be able to get that war driver. What other war drivers do you have? 3 more war drivers.
Yeah, I feel like Hawkins would be pulling his hair out as to how law inaccurate both of these fleets would be.
You think a bunch of base stars is lore inaccurate?
Exclusively a bunch of base stars, most likely.
Second
the
time
first
on what?
Thank you
Yeah.
for not letting me finish.
Sorry.
Recalling squadron. Target acquired.
Actually.
By your command. Nemesis hull compromised. Projectiles inconstant. Star hull compromised.
Ooh, we managed to redirect some of my Comet's munitions.
Be glad the comet itself can't be redirected.
How to ask?
That
You
would
do
be
ping pong that way.
that would be the ultimate game of ping pong.
Honestly, it'd make the comet literally pointless if it could be redirected.
Yeah, but
Now-
it actually ends up having.
No, I would
something
argue that
like
it
ballistics,
wouldn't make it
so-
pointless. You just ping pong comets.
Now,
Right.
can a comet take control of munitions that have been taken control of by a comet? As if that's the
no
case,
idea.
if that's the case, that is the ultimate game of ping pong right there.
Just more my thought of, oh look, Cylon fires comet at Cylon. Oh look, Wood River redirects comet. Oh look, all the redirected munitions are now going back at you. And your own comet just proceeds to delete one of your own ships. And with how common war drivers are,
Hmm. Even if you were facing a full-on Cylon fleet, with a couple of Argos, having a comet on each Argos might be worth it. That way, you could always, with a Hydra, you could basically fire them each turn and negate the other side's munitions.
I'm just not so sure comets are worth it in general.
I do have a Cylon fleet, which has a couple of Argos, which have got a Comet, a torpedo, and a guided missile.
By your command.
War drivers just sort of do the comet's job. But
They do, but that means splitting away a war driver to stick over with an Argos. And Argos love to climb and flank if you've got a pair. Which means you can free up the war driver for a direct combat usage. Like, what is this manner of slugging match that I am witness to at the moment?
It's weird, for sure.
as I said earlier, it's the epitome of
Nemesis
stop hitting itself.
Is that base star going to go down? The base star is going to go down.
Yours? Yes.
Yeah. Did you? Ah, you did get one of those wardravers in. Did you get the other one? The other one is the one redirecting the missiles. I was hoping it would go down this turn and stop that.
Mine, you're already doing it.
Who still has? Why does everyone still have some fighters?
Distribution complete. Confirmed.
You know, this is probably the only deadlock stream that I can sit through just because I'm interacting with it directly.
It does
Otherwise,
help.
I get a bit bored during terms.
Where'd your nemesis? Oh, your nemesis died.
Yeah. It got missiles redirected onto it.
Oh, nice.
It didn't stop hitting itself.
Yeah.
Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, the fleet.
This has just been fun of just missiles going, like, we send a bunch of missiles to each other and they just go back at each other. We hope the die rolls in our favour.
At this point, it's more who will kill themselves last.
May the odds be ever in your favour, you mean, robot?
Yes. Oh, you're targeting my... Really hoping you wouldn't actually target that.
Oh! Just hit your own nemesis there a bit, Zerlog.
Only one missile.
Thought it was a couple.
Oh, maybe, yeah, it might have been a few there. I do seem to be missing some armor.
Didn't have.
That's what's both of them. That has the radar. 2-2. Those things, where are you? You're there.
Z-Dog, chase him down with those base star guns. Chase him down.
That's
Blap
right.
Him. Blap him.
It's the least amount of blap there's probably ever been for a blap battle, but it's blap.
I mean, in all fairness, 6 base stars is 12 heavy guns.
You betcha.
Which is great if that's like 1 or 2 ships.
Systems have been updated by your command.
And would you look at that, it's 1 or 2 ships.
Distribution complete.
I more meant like as the ships carrying the guns. And there are 4 ships left.
Is hacking 5k range?
All I know is that it's not adjusted by tech bay strength.
Fraggle? Do you know, is hacking 5k range?
I don't know, turn it off and on again and look at the bubble range.
I mean, I'm looking at the Dratus marker.
Like, are you thinking that it's shorter range than that?
I thought it was 4. Maybe it's 4.5.
No. I think it's just. I think it's been 5k always, at least on the Nemesis.
I thought it was 4. Man, that means I got so much closer to that Heracles last weekend than I had to.
In all fairness, if you're getting in hacking range of a Heracles, your Nemesis is dead.
He actually survived the whole match, and I even set it up so that the Nemesis got the kill. I mean, it took like 3 turns, but he got it.
That gets a white wood out of 10 from me.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
This match is a little weird.
Oh, sadness.
It looks like someone forgot to turn that fire control power up. But that may have been on purpose.
For him shooting munitions at it? Could be, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't find munitions at it. They're redirected.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're redirected munitions.
It also does look like a 0 fire control power salvo. Bit of a frame drop right there. But I can never actually see the frame counter when the frames do drop.
Confirmed. Launching war drivers.
Hey Z-Dog.
Yeah?
You better be spinning those base stars.
I am. Spin to win.
Spin to win.
I love how the Heavy Raider has survived the whole match. By no right should it have survived, but here it is.
To be fair, the Heavy Raider is literally the lowest priority target in existence.
It's just still entertaining that there it is.
It's only taken 7 damage. No, 5 damage.
Yeah.
See, the Heavy Raider makes me sad because it's actually worse than the Raptor in combat.
Oh.
Oh yeah. The only thing weaker in combat is definitely the Vespid and maybe a Scorpion, but I'm not even sure that the Scorpion's worse. It probably is.
The Scorpion. I'm more thinking the Sweeper.
No, I would totally take a Sweeper.
So the Raptor's still kind of okay because it has a rear-facing gun, so when they do the joust at each other, the Raptor is literally constantly firing. Whereas the Heavy Raiders, like, I've got 2 front guns.
They're a bit crap.
Like, it's literally there as a health sink if it enters a fighter match.
At least it has more HP than a Raptor, but that's not much solace for a squadron that, if it's not in a support slot, costs 80.
I've always found that a little odd, how expensive Heavy Raiders are.
Like, they nerfed them and they just didn't lower the cost.
Yeah. I would like to see Heavy Raiders balanced in a way where bringing some of them is useful.
They need
bringing
utility,
a fleet of nothing but them is not overpowered. And the same way, having some war drivers is helpful, but you wouldn't want a fleet of nothing but war drivers.
Yeah. Because the war drivers have really good utility, but they're not the strongest at living under fire. So having a few backups, or things to just be in different places, is quite helpful. That's basically what all support squadrons need that isn't a direct damage dealer. Just utility. And the Raptor's got very nice utility between it being the best squadron scout for rockets, boarding.
Yeah, Raptor boarding is legitimately useful.
And mine diffusing.
Yes, mind diffusing.
Yeah,
And
underrated addition.
there's a little bit of guns. Not many people bring mines, and when they do, if a mine misses, it usually doesn't need to be defused.
That being said, if you go up against a colonial player that's popping EMP mines all over the place, a Raptor is very nice to have.
That's probably one of my more commonly played colonial fleets.
That being said, just the Raptor rockets and a nice little middle finger.
Like they're very nice because what you can do is just you launch, fire a rocket, and on the same turn recall, launch, rocket, recall.
I have a gift of that going wrong, so you might want, one turn launch, move 1 turn, launch and recall next turn. So 3 turns cycle on the 2 turns.
Well, if they're in a bad place when they do launch, then yeah, you'll need to move them. But if they're not, but you can make it a really automated firing sequence.
Yeah,
with those actually nice rockets. And just Raptor boarding is so crippling on a gunship.
Yeah, like Revenants do not like that at all.
Not even the Kratos likes it. Doesn't want to have to put power into its armory because it gives it no real benefit. And then also losing the spare power put into armory.
I mean, a lot of the Kratos' early game bite just comes from munition vomit. It can live with its guns being a bit less accurate. It's annoying, but it can live with it. If a Revenant gets hit by it,
all it has is guns.
It's just ouch, nothing but ouch. And if you can catch one, it also puts a damper on the Cerestus pretty hard as well.
If it doesn't kite, say Raptor Doom with a broadside of PDCs.
That being said, the Raptor is pretty quick.
Yeah. It's just not the tankiest like the War Driver. It's also no maneuver of squad.
God, winning the fighter battle. I can't believe I won the fighter battle.
I screwed up so badly with those fighters.
Yeah, holding back Raiders for AMD is kind of... I love them.
I just miscounted your fighters completely. I was like, you have that many ships, so that's 8 squadrons for some reason.
So, and here's part of the mistake you made. You didn't go straight after the War Drivers from the beginning.
I did.
At the end
of
the
first... a lot of... Like, I did for the first few turns, and then eventually twigged that you have more than 2. Again, for some reason it just didn't add up the number of squadrons you had correctly.
There's also that whole notion of you left 4 squadrons behind, which no matter what your opponent has, is generally a bad idea. Especially if they pull some funky stuff.
Just out of curiosity, does anyone else get Stargate vibes when they see base stars slowly blapping away at targets?
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't, but I can definitely understand that.
Like, you know, the way that Goa'uld ships just tend to do that slow blapping away.
Yeah,
while spinning.
Whilst generally not moving around too much.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to watch...
Stars, like, give me that vibe so hard.
Perhaps it's actually the other way around. With the base star being older.
Oh man, yeah, we've gone over 4 hours. Thank you everyone for coming by. Appreciate it.
Perfect way to stay up to 5 a.m.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure that was a good idea.
I stayed up to 8 a.m. yesterday.
Good lord. That server's gonna die yet? There we go. There goes the server.
Doing that.
Don't shoot at my base star. I need that.
Sorry, what was that, Wackel?
I said, have you considered maybe not doing that?
Yes, and I decided against
I'm
it.
just watching two base stars spin towards each other and then bonk. It's just like watching two saw blades or two
So-
gears coming together and mesh.
Does anyone remember Beyblade?
Yes.
Better rip.
That is kind of what we have going there, isn't it?
Oh, I'm
Although
just
it
hitting you
did
all
kind of
with
just end.
all of the old references.
I understand at least half of them.
Waves walking stick around.
I have the advantage of Australia is really backwards in some ways, so half the shit we got was just already old by the rest of the world
Still
standards.
have a Raider alive? Oh, barely though.
Yep. Your prototype raiders are really bad.
Oh yeah, they are. 100%.
Like, sure, you won the fighter battle. It took forever to kill some of those squads. Like, I had one of them against 5 of yours, and I was slowly losing, but
Yeah, the speed difference.
it was
is
alive for at least
painful.
3 or 4 turns.
The speed
Yeah,
difference.
300 meters a second isn't exactly fast. Especially with what really bad guns and
Hey, come back
prototypes.
here, coward.
Michael mentioned that a Manticore could outrun an elite Manticore with a navigation officer on boosters could outrun a guided missiles. I wonder what it'd take to get a Manticore to outrun a nuke.
It can already outrun a nuke if it can outrun guided.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nukes
but is
are
that
slower.
could you do it in multiplayer?
Could you outrun a nuke in multiplayer?
No, because a Nemesis can't outrun it.
No.
Mm.
You can only really do it in single player because you can get ridiculous amounts of officer buffs.
Yeah,
And
The perfectly balanced officers, as all things should be.
yeah,
and you have the veteran super balance as well.
yeah. Veterancy bonuses plus officer, and just run a fleet of nothing but manticores and have that capital ship, and just watch it fucking deja vu all day.
This last war driver on 9 hit points saving the game for me. Or helping save the game for me.
And
Or
this
have you docked it?
I've been
You
docking and
docked
undocking war drivers so that I would still have some at the end of the fight.
Personally, what I would do is I'd just sort of park the war driver right outside the Argos.
That's what it's pretty much gonna go do.
If only there was
jeez.
more.
The Space Star
this
surviving on 2 hull.
I know, just like... I
If
have
only
to
there was more
spend
silence.
possibly 2 munitions on it because of the left armor. No, I'm high enough, I should be able to just do it with 1.
Oh, does anyone here know that Fennin design where it's basically just the original base star, but they cut it in half? So it's just 1 disc instead of 2? Or was that actually a canon design that was in the 78 Galactica?
I don't know.
I might not remember.
That sounds like something that was in one of the Empire at War mods.
Yeah, it is.
Also, the Empire at War mods with their second war base stars, but more spokes. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that.
I'm just not I just don't like playing that mod, because you either play Colonials or you don't have a fun time. So I'm generally not one for that mod.
Yeah, the skirmish / multiplayer on
Wait,
that is
that's
very
still
much a
alive?
case of...
Why is that still alive?
And
Why
the
is-
Galactic Conquest is
My
actually
squadron!
entirely functional.
Because it's prototype squads, that's why.
Weren't you already
There's
down to
also
like
the-
11? Hey,
He's only given 5 points of hull off of that war driver squadron.
That's a dead war driver.
probably, yeah.
As for that
Yeah.
Empire at War mod, basically, as far as multiplayer goes, you either beat the Colonial player before he gets to Mercury's, or you lose. It's pretty much what happens.
It's not very well balanced at all. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be worked on. I usually find I can't against an equally competent player just because I won't be able to even match the economy of my opponent. Just because of the Valkyrie spawn-ins. Because for some reason they decided, these shootings are a great idea.
Did that?
Ow.
War driver
that was
alive
fine,
with 2
didn't
holes.
it? And I literally can't do anything about it. Because
Now it's just going to continue being a pain in your side.
Oh,
think
God,
you
my
just made
stream
me
just
go
locked. I have to refresh now. I don't get to watch the death.
Like, we have seen actual heartbreak visualized in Deadlock.
In this case, it was also simultaneously the opposite. Any possible heartbreak that may have happened over time has been entirely healed in Z-Dog. Because the war driver's alive on 2 hull.
Meanwhile,
And is
the
not
poor
getting
Cerberus is
anywhere
just
near
getting
that
whacked.
Cerberus with its 2 damage heavy guns.
yeah.
I mean, if it's still got 2 rounds left at 1 HP. Perfect.
Like, that poor Cerberus is just getting blapped to death.
Yeah, it's taking top damage, which is
The Cerberus is trying to blap as much as blap, but it can't blap enough.
The ratios of blap are just not in its favour.
No. Especially not when his fire control is on top, whereas mine's on the rear. Like, it's just...
I think you mean blap control.
Yeah, that's right. I also like that I managed to keep that base star alive, which has no munitions or squadrons anyway.
It's entirely worthless. Let it live. Because fuck you, that's why.
Like, I feel like this is like a Will It Blend episode.
We literally had spinning blades of death earlier, so yeah, why not?
Doesn't need to exist, but it wants to.
I mean, there's still fair odds that 2 health base star's gonna die because the war driver's only got a 60% redirection rate.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have good faith in it surviving.
And prototype raiders are just so notoriously shit.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother.
Just
like,
raiders in general are.
No point. Oh no.
Raider Mark 1s are not bad, but if you give the actual defend order.
No.
Oh,
they need as much advanced warning as they can get.
Fucking rused. Rused again.
Bamboozled. Linguini'd.
Literally 200 IQ plays.
Can I body block with this one, maybe?
Body.
We can do it.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Well, he's going to block the body as much as he
Oh
can.
no, I can't. It's not enough.
Try it anyway, it might work.
No, it won't. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but it's not gonna be enough.
Unless if all of a sudden the missile self-destruct out of shame.
To injure such a poor and defenseless creature.
And such an honourable one at that.
Base stars are anything but poor and defenseless.
Well, this one is.
Yeah.
They have 2 heavy guns,
There
damn
he
it.
goes. I did kill the Serb finally.
Well, they have 4 heavy guns, but only 2 at a time.
Yeah, let's be fair. It is never getting all of those guns on a target.
Unless if there's 2 targets.
On a target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could I get him on a Kratos?
No, actually,
Not in
I
any
think
range that it'll
Kratos might be taller.
survive.
You know, that's actually a really good point.
I mean,
I'm not sure the firing arcs quite line up enough. for it
As
to
an
be able to aim down
intellectual
far enough.
exercise, maybe. As a functional usage,
Yeah.
no.
Practicality would say no. But I mean, just throwing it out there?
It might theoretically be possible, but I'll give it I'll give it a
Maybe
size
at
comparison.
max range, so the top and bottom guns can like depress just a little bit as top and
One
bottom
degree
mounted
of
guns
gun
want to
depression
do.
may be enough if they are roughly the same height.
Yeah.
And the ships are at max range, so they could get the most out of that little bit of depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely an academic exercise.
I'm just going to do a size comparison in the fleet builder, see if it is actually feasible.
I mean, the costs will win anyway because shared guns, but
Hang on a second. Did those missiles, when they're redirected, come straight back around and hit itself in the fire control system?
Yes, I did.
In the rear, but
I mean,
not.
he still has armor there, but
Look,
yes.
Yeah, still got. I
Like,
think
They really wanted to return to sender.
Like, it says something when even the missiles themselves are telling you to stop this.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful.
What a match.
That was definitely something.
That is not how we expected that to go. Like the Cylon missile fleet winning off of guns and squadrons. What?
Against carrier fleet.
You what,
Mission
mate?
Carrier fleet.
Alright.
So I've just had a look at it, and the craters and base star are effectively the same height, which means it's theoretically possible.
I want to
It
say
does need a bit of precise maneuvering as well, but
yeah, and
I perfect.
wouldn't be surprised if in practice it's not
Cut out for
actually
me.
possible. I'd be curious to test that sometime, but
Well, hang on, going in general right now, the perfect thing for that moment with the with the redirected missiles.
The Baller Raiders actually stopped one of those lines of torpedoes.
yeah, I mean, he's got it. If you get a big enough ball of Raiders, they will actually stop some munitions. I mean, Raider prototypes won't, but
Also,
Raiders
look
will.
how missiles just like shotgun when
Yeah.
they lose the mark.
oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Just because of naturally how they wiggle around.
Yeah.
Which in a way makes the colonial munitions a bit superior if they were ever to lose munition lock.
Well,
Because
the
they-
other ones,
they'll-
the
Kind of
they'll-
argument for that.
They'll
The
shotgun it a bit
shotgun-
more of a straight line. So if when they lose lock, if it's a bit closer, it gives them more of a chance of hitting. Or if a ship's just not moving left to right much, as well as up and down.
Got all the
Although the
redirected
wiggling does
missiles.
occasionally help get munitions around flak,
Yes.
which
yes, it
is
does.
absolutely hilarious when that happens. Just look, your flak is almost perfectly positioned, but the whistles are wiggling, so a third of the salvo gets through.
The
That's what I
munitions
see as
just
missiles
going
deployed
back
in
and
this
forth. Like
I
this
never
is-
want to see a scrambler used defensively.
honestly, it's probably best used that way.
I honestly think they're better. They're more useful defensively. Using it for very strange scouting as Cylons.
Like, look at all this bullshit going on.
Like, the trouble is, those missiles then get redirected back at me, or like the ones that don't get redirected into the base, duh. That is.
Yeah.
Many of them.
The scramblers just. I was just a little bit slow on the scrambler play.
And
Like,
to think that this match would have probably been about a quarter
oh
of the
yeah,
time.
I
if
definitely hit
everyone
my
was loaded
nemesis with some torpedoes there. That was nice.
Either that, or
Yeah.
if Robert Penguin didn't make that very simple mistake with Gordon. Or two very like.
I think torpedoes and the Argus might have been a very easy win. It's been a long one, but it would have been a definite win.
Well, that and keep the Argos at towards the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the Argos should have been in
Just
the back.
because
It would
there's
have
not
kept me
much
from
Silence
being
can do
able to
against
pick
torpedoes
up
other
as
than
much.
dodge, and base stars can't dodge.
No, not really.
They can only blap.
Why didn't you dodge?
Too fat.
They blap.
Well,
and
the
they
Argus
spin.
and the Costas can dodge torpedoes just once every.
Which is exclusively because of the jump.
Well,
Yeah.
and the Argos
That's
is
just-
fast
the Argos-
enough that at long
they can
ranges
dodge
it
the
will
Argos.
avoid
Torpedoes
torpedoes.
if you know how to angle the spokes on it, according
Yeah.
to the incoming munitions.
Yeah.
Folks are a pain with them. They haven't learnt yet.
But you do have to do some mental maths on the spot to figure it out. And the whole relative to height levels and everything. And you
I'm
can
not
do
very
it
good
at
at figuring
closing
that.
range.
Beyblade. Boop.
I'm about to get the Beyblades.
And boop. I mean, Cerberus can kind of do it as well at long range if you've got a good angle going on.
Yeah. In fact,
But if you start to get more vertical angles and you're shooting down at the wide profile, then it's like, nah, yeah, you're dodging.
yeah.
Yeah.
This poor Cerberus just getting blapped to death.
Yeah. By base stars, which is just.
In a one-on-one, Blap fight the Cerberus would win, but it's not one-on-one.
Oh,
I
no,
would
no,
say
it isn't.
it would win if it wasn't below the base star.
And also, it has the unfortunate position of being below the base star, so its fire control's just getting ripped
Yeah.
into.
Because even in a one-on-one, if it's below, it'll have its armor knocked out eventually, and while it's still trying to
I keep
choose
seeing
the base
yeah, I was about to
star's
say, I keep seeing the
hull.
debris getting like resynced.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
lot.
the debris keeps getting resynced up. There's not really much I can do about it. Bye,
Right,
base
it's getting
star.
resync because some of it is falling down, and what's supposed to happen is debris is actually supposed to fall upwards to kind of clear out the battle space.
Oh, I
and
thought
get
it
out of the
just
visual path.
kept spreading in the direction that it was
Which is
going
a
to begin
good
with.
thing and a almost not good thing. Because I like having visibility, but I also like seeing all the battle debris around.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd absolutely love for it to just take the natural path of destruction and float where it goes, and actually have debris up.
And like bounce off a ship.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Like ping pong. But a lot more deadly.
But then having
Alright.
to do active
Collision avoidance.
yeah, collision avoidance during a match, which is both people taking the turns at the same time and trying to do your tactics and strategy at the same time. That sounds absolutely amazing to me and probably a nightmare to most.
That sounds like a 5-minute turn timer
So
to me.
there's
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
100.
That's all I'm going to say on that because it does actually sound like fun.
I did
I wouldn't. It
170
could be
damage
theoretically like a
with the
separate
base
game
guns.
option.
Also, how much more
180?
calculation would there be for like all the collision on this stuff?
Just a bit.
Yeah, this
Actually, the calculations are pretty simple.
they stop being collision meshes when they explode.
They do.
Right now they do, but
But
if
they could
bounced
easily
off of
just
ships
give
and they
them
did
collision
damage.
meshes and
Yeah, it was like
Unity engine will
a
just
ship
take
explodes
care
into
of it.
what 10 pieces. That's 10 pieces now. Got to be calculated. Figure
Yeah,
out it's
and
gonna hit
you've got-
something.
It's actually
And that
not
you've
too
got to
bad.
adapt around
Unity
there.
will
Like,
do it
oh,
pretty
I
easy.
can't dodge this. Then you've got to try and guess where that piece of debris will then bounce off onto, which sounds like a lot of fun
Guys,
I
for
mean,
you.
hang on,
Other
guys.
person who's wasting 10 hours for your one turn, not so much.
The
No.
this base
Also,
star did
munitions should be caught on it as well.
250 damage with
Hide
its
behind
guns, guys.
hide behind debris. Save yourself ammunition.
The
Yeah, and
base star did
and I bet you that
250.
no one would run stacks anymore.
Oh god no.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted in Discord. Whoops. Guys, this base star did
Outstanding
250
dude.
gun damage.
That is pretty up there.
That was only the top one. There, like a lot of them are well over. I think all of them are over 100.
Was that
Most
the
of them
middle
are
one
around
that
200.
Beybladed?
Oh, that might be the one that Beybladed, yeah. I think that is the one that Beybladed. So I guess it's
The one
not
that
all gun
did.
damage. But still, this one's
So I
got
think the one that
230 gun damage.
I think the one that might have the most gun damage might be the one that has done 400 damage.
No, it was mostly through munitions. So this one is 180, and this one is like 100, almost 180. But a lot of that, but most of their damage is actually through their munitions. I think because those are ones that had the torpedoes.
So they weren't getting bounced back at themselves.
Yeah. The squadron damage, though. Oof.
The ones with the
go the
okay,
Nemesis managing to do 5.6 damage.
Oh,
Which
that's precious.
is,
there.
what, like
MVP.
20 light gun hits or something?
That's
No,
precious.
16
MVP
light
right
gun
there.
hits on probably squadrons. Beautiful. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming. This has been Sergeant Z-Dog doing our regular Saturday Battlestar Galactica Deadlock stream. I am out of here.